All right, Dustin, you're in race number 6.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, do you have a pit spot, Dustin? Do you guys need more pit space? You guys are good? All right. All right, drivers, we have a full house today. Thank you guys very much for coming out to race number 1 of our point series race, or our summer point series for all. All right, the way things are going to work is everybody's going to get points for your finishing results. Each class will have a class champion. All right, so while we're waiting, we're going to have a very brief drivers informational meeting. All right, drivers, I expect to see nothing but sportsmanship and calm, cool, collected heads right there, because this is a family race program, family friendly. And we expect the best behavior of Chris Kemper.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
He's not listening. All right, guys, we got our future champs headed to the track right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's going to be James, Cody, and Jack. Cody right there. I can see you coming all the way through the crowd right there. That was pretty cool. All right, I need my marshals. It's going to be Adrian, Ronnie, TJ, and Jake. Marshals, please. Ronnie Pena, sorry. Yeah. It's going to be our GT12 17.5 drivers. All right, drivers, all right. All right, James
Burnett.
I got Cody checked. Adrian, Ronnie, TJ, and Jake. Does Jack have a transponder? All right, drivers. This is our future champs class. All right, drivers. The bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1 has begun. Future champs on track right now. Yes. They're all cheating? Who's cheating? Huh? Yeah? Huh? What? Huh? You guys are all racing against each other. How are you guys cheating? All right. We got James out front. Cody in the 2, Jack in the 3. Let's see James right there driving that red, white, and blue. Coming through the bridge right there, up around Godzilla. We got Cody in that 2 spot. Cody driving that yellow and green Euro truck. These are our future champs. These are the RC racers of the future right there. These guys are going to be taking all of our places here in the next 10 years or so. Definitely a bunch of talent right here coming through RCHQ's future champs class. We got James out front, Cody in the 2 spot. James, that hot lap with that Mojave Grom is going to be a 14.6. Cody with a 15.3. And Jack with an 18.3. How old is Jack? 7 years old. And James, 8, 10, 8, almost 9. How about you, Cody? How old are you, Cody? 8? Man, those were the days, man. Let me tell you. All right, Cody out front. James in the 2, Jack in the 3. With we're coming up on 2 minutes down, drivers. 2 to go. 2 down, 2 to go. Hey, Travis, you're making me hungry,
left.
man. What you got there? All right, Cody out front. James with 2, Jack in the 3. Cody with that 14.4. James with 14.6. Jack with 18.3. All right, drivers. Cody holding it down, 16.410 pace. James with a 16.415. 14.4 hot lap right there from your race leader. That's going to be Cody driving that yellow and green Euro truck. All right, drivers. 3 down, 1 to go, drivers. 3 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Cody, James, and Jack. That's your running order. Cody right there coming up out of the bridge. Up around Godzilla. Out on the back straightaway.
45 seconds left.
Cody right there working his way through Superman.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, James, Cody, and Jack. That's your running order.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going until your name is called done. Do not stop until you are called done. All right, drivers, that was time. Keep going, drivers. Everybody keep going. Do not stop, drivers. Do not stop.
Jack McBurnett done.
Jack is done. Uh-oh. James, keep going.
Cody is done.
Cody is done. Keep going, James. All right, and James
All
is
drivers
done.
finished.
That is race drivers.
James
Cody
Burner
taking
done.
that one.
The race is completed.
16.409. Hot lap 13.6. All right, drivers, up next going to be our Euro Truck experts. Our expert Euro Trucks right there making their way through the track.
Up next, race number 2. Euro Truck expert. Heat
That's
1-1.
you, Jamie.
Race order is Jamie Bennett, Oliver South, Ziggy, Brady Houston.
All right, it's going to be Jamie, Olive, Ziggy, and Brady. Time and the weather's easy.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy.
Soto.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Just turn it upside down. It'll sit on the body post.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jamie, Olive, Ziggy, and Brady, you guys are up. He grew a lot.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Uh-oh. Not reading a transponder? Babe.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
We need some help over here. Psst. Hey, Jose. Need some help over here. Oh. Is it not hooking? All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Our future champs, Cody, James, and Jack. We get a volunteer marshal or two as well. If all right, Jamie, Olive, Ziggy, and Brady. We got Ziggy checked in.
Brady Houston.
Do it. Julio, do it. You need it. It's time to retire the grocery bag. rchq.liverc.com. All right, waiting on Jamie to check. What? That's Olive.
Olive South. Jamie Bennett.
All right, we got Jamie checked in. All right, George, you guys all ready? Oh, wait. Come on, Olive. Just take them out next time. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Olive South.
Qualifying round number 1 for our Euro trucks.
Brady Houston.
We got Ziggy, Brady, Jamie, and Olive. Up next, going to be 17.5 Pan, which is going to be our LMH class.
Four minutes left.
All right, we got Brady out front, 29.505, Ziggy 25.505, Jamie 25.10, Olive 17.5 flat. Your race leader right there. Brady coming up around Godzilla, working his way up behind Olive right there. Olive driving that fresh new paint. Man, you guys are early. All right, Brady, Ziggy, Jamie, and Olive with 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Your race leader,
3 minutes left.
Brady, 29.507. All right, Brady, Ziggy, Jamie, and Olive. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Brady right there, getting that thing chattering. Coming up through Godzilla. Oh, Brady narrowly avoiding Olive right there. Oh, Ziggy's out. What happened, Ziggy?
2 minutes
man.
left.
All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, Ziggy out with a question. With 150 drivers, less than 150 on the clock. Your race leader, Brady out front. Jamie in a 2, Olive in a 3. Hot lap from Brady, 10 flat. All right, I'm going to get Brady to do some announcing right here. Race number 4, I think I'm in. Yeah, I'm in race 4. All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. Hey, Colin. What's up, Ebert? In the house right there. A little late.
1 minute left.
Hey, is there... All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, Ziggy with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. 1 minute left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader,
45
Brady,
seconds left.
29.507. 9-8 hot lap.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 15 seconds on the clock.
15
Drivers,
seconds
keep
left.
smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the tone.
Brady Houston done.
All right, drivers, Brady is done. Everyone else keep going. Olive is done.
drivers are
Jamie's
finished.
done. That is your race, drivers.
Jamie
Brady
Bennett
taking
done.
that one.
The race is
28.502.
completed.
All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. Yes. All right, up right now, 17.5 LMH.
17.5 LMH Heat 1 of 1.
17.5
Race order
LMH.
is James Brandt.
I need my marshals.
Chris
Please be
Denver.
careful, drivers. There
Christian
are no
Jones.
marshals yet.
Frank Hernandez. P2.
Proceed at your own peril. All right, caution,
James
caution,
Brandt.
drivers. I need my marshals out there.
P2.
All right. Oh, we got Ethan Martinez right here checking in. Let's see. All right, drivers. Everyone, please stop. Please stop.
2 minutes to the
Everyone's
start
got
of the
different
race.
transponders. Let me get Kemper only. Kemper only through the bridge.
Chris Kemper.
Jones. All
Christian
right,
Jones.
drivers. Tracks open. Drivers.
Frank
Tracks open. Get them
Hernandez.
armed up. Oh, whoa, whoa. Sorry. Hey, Olive. It's best that you stand on that wall. That way you can see all the track. Yeah. Perfect. All right, drivers. All right. I'm still waiting on some marshals. I got 1, 2, 3 marshals. All right, drivers. Ziggy getting into place right there. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot.
James Brandt.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Chris Kemper.
Your time will start as you come across the
Christian
line.
Frank Hernandez. P2.
All right, everyone all started right there. All right, out early. We got Chris Jones right there, 44.503. Hot lap 6.8. Kemper with a 6.8. P2 with a 6.7. All right, so we got Jones out front, P2 in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Frank in the 4, and James in the 5 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, 7 flat or better coming from the field. Jones with a 6.8, P2 with that hot lap 6.7. All right, so we got Jones right there working his way through, coming up onto the bridge, that blue and black. Baby blue with the black right there. P2. P2 driving the yellow? P2 in the yellow right there. All right, 3:20 left on the clock, drivers. Jones out front, P2 in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Frank in the 4, James in the 5. All right, drivers. Jones 44.501, P2 44.504.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jones, P2 and Kemper separated by 1.5 seconds. All right, looks like it's pretty busy out there. All right, Jones still holding it down, 44.503, P2 44.504, Kemper 43.501, Frank 41, James 41. All right, drivers. 2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes left. Oh, P2 puts it upside down.
2 minutes left.
All right, so we got Jones. Let's see how it pans out right there. Jones right there across the line. Kemper up to the 2 spot now. P2 to the 3. All right, so we got Jones 44.503, Kemper 43.503, P2 on a 43.506 now. Frank on a 42.506, James 41.503. All right, drivers, 120, drivers, 120 left. Your race leader. That's going to be Jones out front, 44.504. Kemper 43, P2 43, Frank 42, James 41. All right, up next, M-Class. M-Class, you guys are up next.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 45 seconds left. Hot lap from P2, 6.75. Jones with a 6.79. Kemper, 6.83. All right, Jones still holding on with 44.505. Kemper, 43.503. P2, 43.505. Your race leader right there. Uh-oh. Caution on the back straight. That was Frank, looks like. Frank hitting the wall.
Fifteen seconds
It's a good
left.
thing you got that bumper, Frank. All right, Jones, Kemper, P2, Frank, and James. That's your running order. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Kemper is done.
P2 done.
P2's done. Frank's done. James done.
James Brandt done.
And
all drivers are
Jones
finished.
done. That is your race,
Christian Jones
drivers.
done.
Christian
The race is
Jones
completed.
taking out on 44.506. Brady.
Up next, race number 4. 4 WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Julio Abro, Grant Matsushima, Alex 2/10 Soto, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Alex 2/10 Soto. Julio Abro. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Yeah, all right, guys. This is Heat 1 of 1 for four-wheel drive M class.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Grant to check in. I'm not sure if your transponder's working, buddy. Okay. All right, everybody spread yourselves out here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Follow through the line. His transponder's not working. All right, spread them out, guys. Keep them rolling. Nobody should be stopped right now. You're going the wrong way, whoever the flame car is. You're trying to cheat. Go through the gate. There you go. All right, gate is hot. See how this shapes up. I saw Alex Soto out here all day yesterday throwing down laps in his carton. Let's see if that's going to help him today or not. Getting side by side on the back stretch. Wonderful. We got a piece of tape that got picked up. Whoever has the tape on the back of their car, please stop. Thank you. That was Julio. There you go. Back on the track. All right, 30 seconds down with no surprise to the race announcer. Alex Soto out front, 37.505. Colin on a 35.502. Jake Maloney, 35.09. Julio, 23.506. Grant has made 0 laps.
4 minutes
All right,
left.
let's see here. We got Grant followed by Alex. Let's see how well Grant can hold him off here. Alex takes the inside line, slipping right past Grant. Let's see. Grant, well, he doesn't have his transponder on. He's just going for practice, trying to see if he can keep up with Alex, you know. Working pretty well for him here. Smooth and controlled right behind Alex Soto, our race leader. Ooh, flip over at Godzilla. Got our expert marshals working for him. There you go, Jake. Flip back around. Grant Matsushima also flips right there. Gets back on all 4 tires. Cuts that corner a little bit
left.
too close. That is the 3rd time Grant has done that. There we go. All right, Grant trying to catch up to the backside of Jake Maloney. He does, gets around Jake. Jake flips over a few times. Come on, Jake, smooth it out, buddy. Smooth and fast. Slow is fast. All right, let's check in on Colin. Colin's doing pretty good here. In the 2nd place, he would be 3rd if Grant had a transponder. 34.507. Colin looking pretty good here. Needs to kick it up a little bit if he wants to take TQ away from Alex. Oh, Julio flipping over to the other side of the track there. Almost getting in Jake's way. Jake checks him up the inside of the track there.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, guys. Alex Soto out front, 36.507. Colin in the 2, Jake in the 3, Julio in the 4, and Grant in the 5. Alex flipping over right after Godzilla. Looks like his tires are changing throughout the race here. He's having to work a little bit harder to keep that car on all 4 tires. Right now, Alex coming up to the backside of Grant. Grant trying to hold him off as long as he can. Grant steps aside for him, actually, letting our race leader through. Doesn't want to mess up that TQ time. Alex Soto with those mistakes moving down to 35.505. Only 5 seconds behind, in front of Colin. If Colin can tee up here, and if Alex makes a few more mistakes, he will catch him. Jake Maloney having a problem with his car right now. I think his problem is he cannot stay in the middle of the track. Just stay in the middle of the track, Jake. Don't worry about cutting the lines. Yeah. Everybody's kind of dealing with that, though.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Jake running right into the side of Colin. Jake, that is your 2nd. Please do not hold him up. That was on you, buddy. That was 100% on you, Jake.
30 seconds left.
Colin and Grant coming together now. Let's see if Grant can slip on the inside here.
Left.
This would be 2 and 3. Grant needs to get his transponder. There we go, making a good move on the inside. Colin tries to take it back, but withdraws just a little bit to not take Grant out. Very good to see that.
Alex 2/10 Soto
Jake
done.
up there, lots of complaints about his car. Time is up. Keep on going. What are you trying to do?
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished.
All
Julio
drivers
done.
are finished. Alex
The race
Soto
is
takes that
completed.
one, 34.501. Colin in the 2, Julio in the 3, Jake in the 4, Grant in the 5.
Up next, race number 5. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sean Papa, Jackson Papa, Carl McBurnett, Eric McBurnett.
All right. Thank you very much, Brady. All right, up next going to be our Mojave Groms. It's going to be Sean, Jackson, Carl, and Eric. All right, it's going to be battle of the families right there. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals, Soto, Colin, Julio, Jake, and that's it. That was
Sean Papa. Jackson Papa. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
all right, drivers. Sean, Jackson checked in. I need Carl
30
and
seconds to
Eric.
the start of the race. Eric McBurnett.
And Carl.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals. Where's my marshals?
Carl McBurnett.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. We got Sean, Jackson, Carl, and Eric.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Sean, Eric, Carl, and Jackson. That's your running order. All right, Sean out front, 24.510. Eric in that two spot, 22.503. Jackson on the 21, Carl on the 20.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Sean, Eric, Carl, and Jackson. That's your running order. All right, Sean, 24.513. Eric, 22.5 flat. Carl on a 25.01. Jackson, 25.11. Hot lap from Sean, 11.9. All right, guys, coming up next, Losi NASCARs. You guys are up next. Losi NASCAR is up next. All right, I forgot to mention, drivers, we're only doing 2 rounds of qualifying today. There are 11 heats. We are not even halfway through. All right, Sean, Eric, Carl, and Jackson with 143 drivers, 140 left on the clock. Sean out front, Eric in the 2, Carl in the 3, Jackson in the 4. All right, drivers with 120 left, drivers 120 left. Ebert bringing up his heat sheet right here. What you got? What you got? 1 class? All right, GT 12, 17, 5.
One minute left.
All right, Ebert, you are going to be in race number
45
10.
seconds left. $30 left.
All right, drivers.
15 seconds left.
All right, Sean, Eric, Carl, and Jackson. That's your running order. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, time is about to expire. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop. Keep going.
Jackson Papa done. Eric McBurnett done. Carl McBurnett done.
All right, Eric's done. Carl's done. Jackson done. Waiting on Sean. Oh, I need Marshall in the middle, please. Sean right there, rolling it over right before the line.
All drivers are finished.
Sean is done. That is your race drivers. Sean taking that one. 23-5-16. All right, drivers, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, Losi NASCARs. Losi NASCARs, you're up next.
Up next, race number 6. Losi NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jamie Bennett, Ziggy, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Racer X, Julio Abro, Dustin Green.
All right, NASCAR's Jamie, Ziggy, Colin, Tony, Julio, and Dustin. You guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, I need my marshals, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
That would be fun on the ground right there.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I got nobody checking in. Nobody's checking. That is not good.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need everybody to check again, please.
Colin Twinkle
All
Toes
right,
Gonzalez.
everybody check, please. Check.
Rchq. Julio Abro. Jamie Bennett. Ziggy. Dustin Green.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called, done. Where's all my marshals? All right, out front, Ziggy setting that pace early on, 35:07. Colin now 31:5. 31:5:02. All right, drivers. Julio to the point now. 35:09. Ziggy 29:503. Colin dropped to the 4th spot. Not quite sure what happened to
4 minutes
Colin,
left.
our early leader. Oh, easy. A little bit of driver's etiquette goes a long way. All right, so we got Colin charging to the point right there. All right, Colin, 29:506. Ziggy, 29:506 as well. Oh, we got a car over the rail. Caution on the right side. Caution right side. Go low. All right, caution. Thank you very much. All right, Colin, Ziggy, Julio, Tony, Jamie, and Dustin.
"3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Colin out front. Ziggy in the 2, Julio in the 3, Tony in the 4, Dustin in the 5, Jamie in the 6th spot. Julio 9-1 hot lap right there coming from Julio. All right, drivers, caution. All right, so we got Colin, Ziggy, Julio, Tony, Dustin, and Jamie.
Close the estimated position thing so we can see the fast laps.
Two minutes left.
All right, Colin, Julio, Tony, Ziggy. Oh, Julio dropping to the basement right there. Not quite sure what happened to Julio. All right, Colin, 35:05. Tony, 29:501. Ziggy, 29:508. Julio, 27:506. Jamie, 25:06. Dustin, 25:13. All right, your race leader Right there, that Eat More Chicken entry of Colin
1 minute
Gonzalez.
left.
Working his way through with 1 minute left. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
All right.
.15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called.
Ziggy
Done. Everyone's still alive. Ziggy's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez
Colin's
done.
done.
Jamie Bennett done.
Jamie's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Waiting on Dustin. Dustin, keep going, Dustin. There you go. Dustin
All drivers
is
are
done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Dustin Green done.
Colin, take that one.
The race is completed.
35:04.
Up next, race number 7. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Alonso Perez Martinez, TJ Bowden, Albert Wu, Ronnie Young. Alonso Perez Martinez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Young. Albert Wu. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, any more marshals from the last race, please?
45
I
seconds to the
see
start of the race.
Olive and Ziggy. Olive wasn't even in that last race. Are you marshaling for somebody? Huh? Oh. All right, I need Colin,
30
Ziggy,
seconds to the start of the race.
Julio, Dustin. Marshal, please, Dustin. I need you to marshal. All right, after you race, you need a marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Olive hooking up Jamie right there. All right, Alonzo, Albert, and Ronnie Young. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers,
Alonso
bridge
Perez
is hot.
Martinez.
Keep it smooth, keep it
TJ
clean.
Bowman.
GT12, heat
Albert Wu.
1 of 2
Ronnie Young.
up right now. TJ not showing up just yet. How's that? Where's Albert? Oh, Albert's out there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, Colin, not twinkle toesing it so well today.
I dodged the first car and almost dodged the second. Albert was going faster than the first car, though, so I was not expecting it.
All right, all right. Reposition that right there. All right, Albert out front. Alonso in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. TJ still not here. All right, so your race leader right there, Albert, setting that pace early on. 33.508, hot lap 7.7.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Alonso 8 flat. Albert on TQ pace right there is going to be that candy apple red with the black. All right, 3:41, Albert, Alonso, Ronnie, and TJ. Hey, Colin. I think we're gonna need a double. We're gonna need to double it up.
Three minutes left.
All right, Albert, Alonso, and Ronnie. That's your running order. Up next, going to be race number 8. Race 8, you're up next. All right, so we got Albert, 36.502, hot lap 7.6. Alonso, 7.8. Ronnie with a 9.2. All right, Albert, Alonso, Ronnie, that's your running order. Hey, you're killing us out here, man. You're killing us out here with your Old Spice. Your Old Spice, man.
2 minutes
All right,
left.
Albert, Alonso, and Ronnie. All right, Jars 145 left. Albert out front, 36.504. Alonso 7.8. Ronnie 9.2. That's that Sasquatch soap. All right, Albert holding it down, 36.502. Alonso closing the gap right there, 36.507. All right, candy red with the black right there, holding it down to that one spot. Orange with the white in that number 2 spot. Ronnie with the orange blue or blue orange in the 3.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, you heard a lady. 4 down, 1 to go. Jarvis, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Albert, 36.5 flat.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 30 on the clock. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Albert, 36.501. Alonso, 36.504.
$15 seconds left.
Albert with that hot lap, 7.6. Alonso, 7.8. All right, Jarvis, as time has expired, Jarvis, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, Jarvis, keep going. Coming up, Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next.
Albert Wu done. Ronnie Young done.
All right, Albert's done.
All drivers
Ronnie's
are
done.
finished.
Alonso done. That is your
Alonso
race
Perez Martinez
drivers.
done.
Albert
The
taking
race
out
is
in
completed.
37.507.
Up next, race number 8. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Triple Crown Pimp Master. Racer X. Julio Abro. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, guys, drop your cars. Head back out to Marshall, Albert, Alonzo, and Ronnie. Marshals, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. G4R pan cars, you guys are coming up next. Expert pan cars.
Racer X.
They call it something else because you guys aren't running G4Rs.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Hey, Kemper, this pan car class, what is it actually called? That's stock 17.5 with an open motor?
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Julio to check. Where's my marshals? Marshals, please.
Julio Abro.
Albert,
45
Alonzo,
seconds to
Ronnie,
the start
and
of the race.
TJ.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, you guys, hey, Dustin,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
you guys are good. You marshaled the last race? Oh, he wants to do it again? Okay. All right. 21.5, heat 2 of 2. Bridge is hot, Jar's Bridge
Triple
is
Crown
hot.
Pimp
Keep it
Master.
smooth, keep it clean.
Racer X. Julio Abro. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
Hey, Colin, it's time for a new body, man. That one's pretty boro. All right, Colin, Jake, Julio, and Tony. All right, Colin with a 7.5, Jake with a 7.7, Julio 8.3, Tony 8.3.
Four minutes left.
We got Colin, 39.502 TQ pace right there coming from Colin. Jake in that two spot, 38.504. Julio on a 35, Tony on a 35. All right. Pan cars, you guys are up next. Pan cars are up next. All right, drivers, 145 down, 3:15 left on the clock. Your race leader, Colin. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Did Colin break your car just now?
Three minutes left.
All right, Jake, Colin, Tony, Julio out. All right, we got Jake to the point, 38.504. That time the beat's going to be Albert's 37.507. We got Jake and Colin both up on TQ pace right there. Jake 38.505, Colin 38.506. right, Jake, Colin, Tony, Julio out. All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to
minutes
go.
left.
Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Colin, Jake, and Tony. That's your running order. Your race leader right there coming up onto the bridge. Jake in that 2 spot. Oh, Tony runs it wide. Jake gets by, no problems. Colin, Jake, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, Colin, 38.504. Jake, 38.506. Colin trying to keep it together right there with that Bodo body. That white with the pink. With 110 drivers, 110 left. Colin out front, Jake in the 2, Tony in the 3, Julio out. With 105 drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Colin, Jake, Tony. That's your running order. Oh.
45 seconds left.
All right. 45 seconds left, 40 seconds left. Colin, 38.504. Jake, 38.507.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds
All right,
left.
drivers, with 15 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
All right, Colin's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done.
Triple
That is your
Crown
race
Pit Master
drivers.
done.
Colin taking
The
out
race
on
is completed.
38.505. You hit him.
Up next, race number 9. G4R Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Chris Kemper, Christian Jones, James Brandt, Brian Fong. P2. Frank Hernandez.
All right, Pan Car. I need my marshals, please. Colin, Jake, Tony,
Brian Fong.
and
James
Julio.
Brandt.
If I can get a volunteer marshal for Tony, please. I need a volunteer marshal.
2 minutes to the
Oh,
start
we
of
got
the race.
2 Chris Kempers
P2.
here. All right, all stop, please. All stop. Let me get Kemper across the line. Just Kemper.
Chris Kemper.
All right, Jones.
Christian Jones.
All right, drivers. All
Frank
right.
Hernandez.
Track's hot. Track's open, drivers. Track's open. Track is open. All right, marshals, please. Marshals. I need marshals on the left side. Colin, Jake, and Julio. All right. All right, thank you very much for the volunteer. I appreciate it. All right, you guys ready? Oh.
One minute
You
to start
good,
of the
Jones?
race.
Everyone good? Brian? Brian, good? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, out front early on, 6-4 hot lap from P2. We got James to the point. We got P2. Oh, we got James out front, P2, Kemper, Brian, Christian, and Frank. All right, these guys are the fast of the fast right there. Hot lap 6-4-1. Uh-oh, Frank pulling off. P2, 6-3. All right, let's see P2 right there driving the yellow. All right, P2 with the fresh color right there. All right, so we got P2, James, Kemper, Brian, Chris, Jones, and Frank. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, P2 driving that all yellow. James driving his purple and silver. Kemper driving that unicorn purple. Brian driving the orange right there. Jones driving the red. All right, so we got P2 out front. James in the 2, Kemper in the 3, Brian in the 4, Jones in the 5. Oh, whoa, caution on the backside. It's clear. Oh, Jones right there getting a bit wide. Your race leader right there, that all yellow car. Thank you very much. All right, P2, James, Kemper, Brian, and Jones. All right, P2, your race leader. That all yellow car off that backside straightaway. Coming through Superman, up around Godzilla. P2, hot lap 6-3. James 6-4. Kemper 6-4. Brian 6-4. Jones 6-6. And Frank out. Oh, caution, there's caution. All right, Jake right there, caution. All right, P2, 46.501, James 46.503, Brian 46.505, Kemper on a 43, Jones on a 41. Your race leader, P2 right there, that all yellow car working his way, coming up onto the bridge. Brian in that number 2 spot up onto the bridge now. And then we got James in that number 3 right there, coming up around Godzilla. All right, your top 3 right there, 44, 46, 46, 45. All right, so we got P2, 46.501, Brian, 46.506. 3.4 seconds separating your race leaders. All right, P2 right there, that all yellow car up around Godzilla, holding it down with 110 drivers, 110 left on the clock. Brian right there around Godzilla in that number 2 spot. James trying to close that gap now to Brian. 2.9 seconds.
1 minute left.
Separating second and third. Kemper a ways back. Jones a ways back as well. But your top 3 right there within 6.9 seconds right there. P2, 46.501. Brian, 46.506. James, 45.503.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. P2, 46.502. Brian, 45.5 flat. Oh, James getting tangled up right there.
15 seconds
Still
left.
in that number 3 spot, though. Kemper closing that gap to James. I did make one.
Brian Fong done. P2 done. Christian Jones done. Chris Kemper done. All drivers are finished. James Brandt done. The race is completed.
All right, P2 taking that one, 46.502. Sorry, guys. Ronnie was talking to me. All right, up next, GT12 17.5. You guys are up. Heat
Up
1.
next, race number
That's
10.
going to be Colin, Daniel, Travis, and
17.5.
Ebert.
Heat 1 of 2.
You guys are up.
Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Daniel Ayala, Travis
The big
Ram
one?
Rodriguez, Ebert Ortiz.
Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
We're gonna double the tape. That tape that Colin brought was eh. All right, Colin, Daniel, Travis, and Ebert. You guys are up. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. That's going to be P2, Brian, James, Kemper, Jones, and Frank.
Ebert Ortiz. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
All right, I need Daniel.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
And Travis.
Daniel Ayala.
All right, I got my
Travis
marshals. You guys
Ram
ready?
Rodriguez.
All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge. You're not ready? All right, bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy, Jones. Throwing my fan on the ground? Wow. All right, Colin out front early on. 41 lap pace right there coming from Colin. Hot lap 7.4. Travis in that 2 spot. Daniel in the 3, Ebert in the 4. All right, Ebert getting his first laps in right there. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, drivers Colin out front, 45 flat. Daniel, 38.506. Travis, 33.506. Ebert, 26.501. Hot lap from Ebert, those 7 flat. All right, so we got Colin, Daniel, Travis, Ebert. All right, Colin, 41.506. Daniel, 39.504. Travis, 33. Ebert, 31. Oh, caution, caution, drivers. Caution, Godzilla. All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Final race in qualifying. Round number 1 is coming up next. We got Colin, Daniel, Ebert, and Travis. Oh, Travis up on the rail. Caution, caution. Oh!
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Daniel, and Ebert. Travis in the 4. Uh-oh. All right, Colin, 39.502. Daniel, 39.503. Ebert with that hot lap. 7-0. All right, so we got Daniel to the point now. Daniel driving that silver with the blue. 39.502 with the 3. Colin, 39.502 with the 4. All right, Daniel, Colin, Ebert,
1 minute left.
Travis. All right, drivers, less than a minute.
$45 seconds left.
All right, Colin out front now, 45.07. Daniel, 39.5 flat. All right, 9/10 separating first and second right there with 30 seconds left. Drivers.
30
Oh,
seconds
Colin
left.
spins it.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Daniel, Colin, Ebert, Travis. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's
Travis,
still alive.
Ram
Keep going,
Rodriguez,
drivers.
done.
Keep going.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done.
Colin's done. Travis done.
All drivers are
Daniel's
finished.
done. That is your
Daniel
race.
Whitehall
Ebert's
done.
done. That is your race,
Ebert Ortiz
drivers.
done.
Daniel taking that one.
The race is completed.
45.06 with a 7. Yes. We're gonna replace it after this round. I don't want to change it right now. This is the last round. Yeah, we're gonna have to put 2.
Up next, race number 11. GT 12-17.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Adrian Jimenez, Ronnie Pena, TJ Bowden, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Yeah. Hey Brady, or Fern, can I get one of you guys to retrieve our cart and empty the boxes by the back door?
2 minutes to the start
Please.
of the race.
All right, Adrian, Ronnie, TJ, Jake. I think Jose going to jump in on this one as well.
Adrian Jimenez.
All right, need my marshals, Daniel, Colin, Ebert, and Travis. Marshals, please. Marshals,
Ronnie Pena.
please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right.
Jose Sals.
All right, TJ going to miss out on this
1
one.
minute to the start
You
of
guys
the
all
race.
ready? No, it go. Yeah, yeah. Godzilla itself needs to go. Come this way. Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Adrian, Ronnie, TJ, thank you, Brady, Jake, and
30 seconds
Jose.
to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys all ready? I got 1, 2, 3. Hey, come on, marshals. Marshals, spread out. I need a marshal in the middle. All right, drivers. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Final round of qualifying. It's looking like we're going to have a little bit of a short lunch break since we're only doing two rounds of qualifying. Who took who out? All right. Whoa. All right, we got Adrian out front. Time to beat. Oh, caution at the loop. Clear. Caution at Godzilla. Clear. All right. Got Adrian. All right, time to beat is going to be Daniels 45.06. Ronnie on a 38.501. Adrian 36. Jose 34. Jake 33. Oh. All right, drivers Ronnie, Adrian, Jake, and Jose with 2 down. Drivers 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Screws. All right, Ronnie, Adrian, Jake, and
3
Jose.
minutes left.
All right, drivers Ronnie 41.506. Adrian 39.503. Jake on a 37, Jose on a 34. Caution in the middle, drivers, caution in the middle. Ronnie and Adrian getting tangled up right there. So we got Ronnie on a 41.506 pace, was on a 41.506 pace. Now 39.501, Adrian 39.504. All right, let's see if we can get Ronnie and Adrian to clean it up right there. All right, Ronnie with a 6.9.
2 minutes left.
Oh, whoa. All right, drivers. Ronnie 45.07. Ronnie about 1 second out of TQ right there. That's flat gray. A gray car right there holding it down in that number 1 spot. 45.06 with a 2. Half a second better than TQ at the moment. Adrian in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3. Jose in the 4 with 120. Drivers 120 left on the clock. Ronnie keeping it smooth and clean right there. Ronnie dropping it down to a 45.04. Adrian 39.503. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Ronnie 45.04. Adrian 39.501. Jake 38.505. Jose 33.5 flat. TJ still not here.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 40 seconds left. Ronnie, Adrian, Jake, Jose. All right, your race leader right there. He's on TQ pace. Thank you, Jake.
30 seconds
All right,
left.
Ronnie, Adrian, Jake, Jose. All right, Ronnie trying to hold it together right there. 45.02 with a 9 with 15 seconds left, Ronnie. Keep it smooth. Keep it
15
clean.
seconds left.
Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Oh. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop. Keep going, drivers, keep going. All right, Ronnie across the line. Ronnie is done. Jake is done. And Adrian is done. That is your race, drivers. Ronnie taking that one 45:01 with a 7. All right, drivers, it's 1:42. We're going to take a break. It took us an hour and 30 minutes to get through that round. So we're going to take a break till 2 o'clock. Round 2 at 2 o'clock. Huh? What? Oh. Yeah. Do we need a longer break than that for lunch? Kemper? Longer? You want to do 2:15? 2:15 gives us half hour. All right, drivers, 2:15, round 2. Hey, Colin.
Eric McBurnett.
You need to fix that tape?
Seventeen flat. $37.2. Cody Isels. Carl Turner 2. Ronnie Young 2-1. Jack McBurnett 18-4. 11-8. 13-8. 14-8. 14-9. 17-5. 23.4. 14 flat. 21.6. 17-8. 37.3. 12-5. 17-2. 14-2. 27 flat. 25.2. 13-5. 15-7. 18-7. 23.9. 16-6. 19-2. 12-6. 20.9. 12-4. 18-2. 21.2. 13-5. 16-7. 56.2. 13-2. 16-6. 21.6. 18-5. 16-2. 24.4. 24.4. 17-5. 7-6. 8-2. 35.8. 8-2. 18-5. 19-9. 19-9. 11-7. 12-8. 37.4. 20 flat. 8-7. Up next, race number 1. Future champions. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Cody Isals, James McBurnett, Jack McBurnett. 13-9. 9-2. 20.1. 9-1.
All right, drivers. We got 25 minutes. It's going to be
25.1.
225,
17 flat.
215.
28.8. 13-7.
215,
23.6.
round number 2. Heats are posted, drivers. rchq.liverc.com. Please check the heat sheets.
9-1. 17-4. 7-9. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 26.5. 21 flat. 7-6. 21.4. 8-3. 10-3. 18-9. 23.9. 7-8. 33.9. 7-6. 13-9. 7.5. 56.5. 20.1. 19.4. A2. 15.2. 4.7. 23 minutes to the start of the race. 16 flat. 16 flat. 12.5. 22.5. 16 flat. 21.7. 12.4. 3.5. 2 flat. 23.1. 2 flat. 4 flat. 15.5. 13.8. 4 flat. 7.5. 26.1. 13.5. 21.7. 7.9. 8.5. 22 minutes to the start of the race. 14.6. 12.4. 33.7. 9.5. 8.3. 40.6. 16.1. 9.3. 14.6. 7.6. Jack McBurnett, 14.4. 21 minutes to the start of the race. $27.6. 28.6. 29.3. 7.7. 14.8. 7.4. 9 flat. 20.6. 8.3. 7.8. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 7.5. 43.5. 37.3. 22.1. 8.4. 22.7. 7.7. Carl McBurnett. 7.9. 36.3. 20.8. 7.9. Ion driver. Minutes to the start of the race. 16 flat. 9.1. 18.5. 9.2. 15.6. 15.9. 26.5. 3.1. 9 flat. 8.5. 23.5. 21.3. 7.6. 10-2. 16-3. 8-1. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 46.7. 41.1. 26.6. 7-9. 22.6. 34.8. 15-4. 21.4. 17 minutes to the start of the race. $39.9. Jack McBurnett. 21.9. 50.3. 14-4. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 19-6. 22.7. 13-1. 20.6. 12-7. 2 flat. 21.9. Cody Asals. 15-3. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 24.6. 32.2. 42.8. 41.8. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 16-4. 17-7. 8-5. 19-5. 10-7. 15 flat. 16 flat. 9-8. 14-9. 9-3. 26.2. 17-5. 49.5. 14 minutes to the start of the race. $20.3. 20.2. 31.9. 40.4. 17.4. 16 flat. 17-7. 22.4. 32.8. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 18 flat. 16.5. 16.8. 18.9. 15.1. 19.1. 2.6. 25.9. 19.2. 18.6. 22.9. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 57.8. 30.7. 20 flat. 20.9. 15.1. 20.1. 23.6. 25.1. 24 flat. 13.4. 17.6. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 18.6. 19.6. 14.5. 45.8. 21.8. 28.7. 25 flat. 13.4. 13.5. 13.6. 14.7. 39.2. 15.3. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 21 flat. 14.1. 16.3. 13.3. 20.4. 30.6. 14.9. 57 flat. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 14.3. 28 flat. 19.1. 24.8. 8 minutes to the start of the race. $39.6. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Unknown driver. Six minutes to the start of the race. $39.3. Ebert Ortiz. Eight six. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 7-7. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 7-9. 7-2. 7-7. 7 flat. 51.8. 7-2. 8-2. 7-1. 7-6. 7-2. 8-1. 7-3. 8 flat. 7-2. 7-8. 7-7. 8-2. 4 minutes to the start of the race. 7-4. 7-5. 10-5. 7-8. 16-8. Unknown driver. Seven three. 18-5. 3 minutes to the start of the race. $23.5. $15 flat. Ebert Ortiz. Seven one. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 7-4. 7-4. 7-3. 55.8. 7-2. 7-5. 19-6. 19-3. 14 flat. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Hey, Melinda, is this yours? All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed.
45 seconds to the start
Coming
of the
up
race.
is our future champs class. It's going to be Cody, James, and Jack. Marshals are going to be Ronnie Pena, Daniel,
30
Colin,
seconds to the start of the
Adrian,
race.
and Jake. I restart all the time. Yes, you.
15
Well,
seconds
that
to the
just
start
means
of
you're in
the
the
race.
A right now. All right, Cody, James, and Jack, you guys are up. All right, so we got Cody, James, and Jack. All right, Ronnie, Daniel, Colin, Adrian, and Jake. Marshals, please. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals. Everyone out right there. All right, drivers. All right, we got them all checked in. Hey, Jack, can you take a step back, please? There you go. Perfect, perfect. All right, drivers, stay up against the rail. All right, drivers. You ready, Cody? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Jack, take a step back to the rail, please. Take a step back, otherwise you're going to be blocking Cody. All right, Cody, James, and Jack. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. Cody coming across the line, hot lap 23-3. James coming across with a 13-3. James driving that red, white, and blue. We got Jack right there coming across the line with the black and red. And we got Cody right there driving that Euro truck. Backing it in right there. All right, drivers 1 down, 3 to go. Drivers 1 down, 3 to go. We got Jack out front, James in the 2.
3 minutes left.
Cody in that number 3 spot. All right, James holding it down right there. 401 pace. James on that TQ pace right there. That red, white, and blue. Oh, puts it upside down to Godzilla. Jake right there to save the day. Thank you very much. Oh, side-by-side action right there between James and Cody. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, James, 16-4-10. Just outside of TQ pace right there. James puts it off the rail once again. All right, so we got James, Cody, and Jack. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, James on a 16-4-15 pace. Cody in that number 2 spot, Jack in a 3. All right, James out front, Cody in the 2, Jack in the 3. Oh, we got Jack right there coming across the rail. All right, thank you, Ronnie. All right, James and Cody, that's your 1 and 2, Jack in the 3 spot. All right, James holding it down, 16-4-13 pace, about 4 seconds out of TQ. That red, white, and blue right there coming up around Godzilla. Looking to take down that future champs TQ spot. All right, so we got James 16-4-06 now. TQ pace coming from that red, white, and blue. All right, James right there with 45 seconds left. There's 45 seconds left. Oh, your race leader right there gets tangled up on the queue. Oh, man. Jake's. You're working your hands there, Jake. All right, James. 16-4-07. Still on TQ pace. Coming from that red, white, and blue. Let's see what it is next time he comes around. Left. Right there. James coming across the line, 16-4-04. That red, white, and blue right there, looking to take down that TQ. All right, James, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, look ahead, drivers, look ahead. Oh, man.
Cody Asal's done.
Cody gets caught out of the line. Cody's done. Here comes James. James right there coming across the line. Keep going, James, keep going. Do not stop, James, keep going. Keep going, keep going. James making it by for one more lap. Jack, keep going, Jack, keep going. James coming across the line right there, 16-4-07. James takes that TQ even after a couple of incidences. Hey, here comes Jack riding the line right there. And Jack is done. That is your race, drivers. James taking that one with a new TQ, 16-4-07. All right, guys, drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. All right, up next going to be the Euro Trucks. Euro Trucks, you guys are up next. Expert. Brady, Jamie,
race order is
Olive, and
Brady
Ziggy.
Houston, Jamie Bennett, Olive Isals, Ziggy. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, Euro Trucks, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. You guys are up. All right, I need my marshals, my future champs drivers, James, Cody, and Jack. James, Cody, and Jack. Marshals, please. All right, I need my
1 minute to the
marshals.
start of the
Marshals,
race.
please. James, Cody, Marshall, and Jack.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Olive Isals.
Hey, hey, hey.
Brady Houston.
All right, Ziggy, no charge. You're out. All right, Brady, Jamie, and Olive. Ziggy's out. He's saving it for the main, he
Jamie
said.
Bennett.
He's letting Brady wear stuff out. All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it
Brady
smooth, keep
Houston.
it clean.
Jamie Bennett.
Brady, Jamie, Olive,
Olive is
and
out.
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
All right, Brady out front. 28,509. Jamie in that 2 spot, Olive in the 3.
"4 minutes left.
All right, Brady, Jamie, and Olive. That's your running order. Brady right there, hot lap 10.5. Jamie 12.4. Olive 17.2. All right, up next, 17.5 LMH. You guys are up next. 3:20 left, Jars. 3:20 left. Brady out front. Jamie in the 2, Olive in the 3. All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. That's
3
your
minutes
running
left.
order. All right, Jarvis Brady. I need to stand up against that wall, please. All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. Be careful of that cord, okay? All right, Brady, 28,510. Jamie, 22,503. Olive, 17,509. Oh, Brady puts it on his roof right there. Gets it on all fours. Hey, please don't touch the cord. Don't touch that. Stand up
2 minutes left.
and stay off the cord. Thank you. All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. All right, caution at on the right side. All right, so we got Brady out front, Jamie to 2, Olive in a 3. Hey, James. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. That's your running order.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 40 on the clock. Drivers, Brady holding it down, 26,501.
$30 seconds left.
Jamie in that 2 spot, Olive in a 3. Ziggy in the 4 spot.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers, Brady still holding it down. Hot lap 9.8. Jamie with a 12.1. Olive with a 15 flat. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Your time, you will still be live even after the tone.
Jamie Bennett done.
All right, Jamie's
Olive
done.
done.
Olive
All
is
drivers are
done.
finished.
Brady's done. That is your
Brady
race,
Houston done.
drivers. Brady
The race
taking
is
that one.
completed.
27,513. Seems okay? All right. All right, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy, please
next,
drop your cars.
race
Head
number
back
3.
out to Marshall.
17.5
Up
LMH
next,
Heat 1 of 1.
Yeah.
Race order is
Up next going to
Christian
be
Jones.
Jones, Kemper,
P2,
P2, Frank and
Hernandez.
James Brandt.
James Brandt. Christian Jones. James Brandt. Frank Hernandez. Chris Kemper. P2. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got all about Ziggy out. Hey, Ziggy, Godzilla. Godzilla needs to move this way. All the way, yeah, bring it all the way to Godzilla. Good, Kemper? All right, drivers. Well, good to go? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Christian
hot.
Jones.
Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to
Chris
beat.
Kemper.
It's going to be Chris Jones,
P2.
44,506.
Frank Hernandez. James Brandt.
All right, out of the gate right there, 44,501 come from Kemper. Jones 43, 45, 505, 44, 505. P2 43, James 42, Frank 41. All right, so let's see your race leader right there, Kemper. All right, Jones to the point now, 44, 504.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jones, Kemper, P2, James, and Frank. I'm racing next. All right, Jars 340, Jars 340 left. Jones out front, Kemper in the 2, P2 in the 3, James in the 4, Frank in the 5. Your race leader. It's going to be that Jones right there. With the light blue with the black and the orange accents right there. That's your 1. Kemper in the 2. Kemper driving that other light blue. P2 driving the yellow car. James driving the blue car. And Frank driving the multicolor. Hey, Frank's car looks like yours, Melinda.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Jones, 44, 504. TQ pace right there coming from Chris Jones. Oh, we got a car upside down. Marshall at Superman. Caution, 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 caution. Oh, caution. All right, all right. Yeah. All right, P2 to the point now. Jones dropping. All right, your top 3 separated by 1.1 seconds. Oh, Frank gets turned around. All right, Jars 2:15 left. Kemper to the point now. Jones to the 2. P2 to the 3. Frank in the 4. James in the 5. All right, so let's see Kemper right there. That light blue coming up on the bridge. Oh, caution, caution.
2 minutes left.
All right, Kemper and Jones separated by half a second. Kemper 43, 502. Both drivers, all 3 drivers outside of TQ right there, all on 43 lap pace. All right, Jars with 140 left. Kemper, Jones, P2, Frank, and James. That's your running order. Yeah. It like refocused itself or something. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Because we started getting spammed. All right, Kemper. Jones now to the point. 43, 503. Jones right there up under the bridge, up around Godzilla. Kemper in that 2 spot.
1 minute
Kemper
left.
right there up around Godzilla now. All right, drivers, 50 seconds left. Drivers, 50 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 35 seconds left. Jones out front. Kemper in the 2. P2 in the 3. Frank in the 4. James in the 5.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Christian Jones done.
Jones done.
James Grant done.
James is done.
P2 done.
P2's done.
Chris Kemper done.
Kemper's done.
All drivers are finished.
And Frank's done. All
Frank
drivers
Hernandez
done.
done.
Jones taken out with
The race is
43,
completed.
503.
Up next, race number 4. 4WDM class. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Alex 2/10 Soto, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Julio Abro, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Grant Matsushima. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get ready for this next one. Four-wheel drive M class. I think this is the next on-road class I might try to get into. All right, this race features Alex Soto, Colin Gonzalez, Julio, Jake Maloney, Grant Matsushima. Should be a good one. Last time we had Alex and Grant battling it out. Colin trailing behind everyone. We got Jake Maloney coming up to the field. Jake was having some problems with that car in the first round. It looked pretty dang quick, but he could not keep it under control. Let's see if he can change it up this qualifier.
Grant, are we doing 3 or 2 rounds? 2, okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
This is your last chance to take that TQ from Alex Soto. Alex got it set at 34.501. He was all the way up to the 37 lap pace before making some crucial mistakes at the end of the race. He's going to be out trying to set his qualifier, trying to get in the front of the pack here. All right. Grant, are you still not checked in? You put a transponder?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Grant Matsushima.
I got you. Yeah. All right, guys, go ahead and spread it out for me. I see you back there, Jake. Colin, I see you stopped right there. All right. Gate is hot, guys. Gate is hot. You got 5 minutes to take that TQ from Alex. Alex stuck behind some traffic right there. Oh, man, Jake cannot get around without flipping right now. He's got all the grip in the world. Too much sauce. Julio going barrel rolling on the backstretch, watching out for Colin. Very good job. Grant making a move around Jake here, trying to get some breathing room. Jake's car very, very fast, but as soon as he gets to the corner, he stalls out. All right, out now. We got Alex Soto, 37.507. Grant, about 1 second behind him, 36.507. Colin Gonzalez in third, 33.5 flat. Jake Maloney, 31.507. And Julio on a 28.502. Grant now moving into first place, 36.505. Let's see if he can keep this car smooth and controlled. Alex Soto firing back, moving up now, 36.503, passing Grant by 0.03 seconds. Very, very close right now. Our race leader, Alex Soto, is in the seafoam blue car with the white wheels. Grant Matsushima, well, I guess that's more of a seafoam blue. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go, guys. Alex Soto and Grant separated by 0.8 seconds. Alex Soto, 36.501. Grant, 36.504. Both on completely different sides of the track. Alex Soto in the blue-green. Grant in the light blue. Colin Gonzalez in the black, pink, and white car with the black flames. Jake Maloney in the green and black car. And Julio in the car with that pink stripe on it. Looking very nice, guys. Getting to about the halfway point now. Alex still in the lead, 36.501. Grant, 36.504, separated by about 1.5 seconds, first and second place. Colin in the third right now. Jake Maloney catching up to the back side of him, only separated by 0.4 seconds. Jake takes third. Colin moving down to the 4, 32.504 from him right now. Julio in the 5, 27.506. Looking pretty good here. Let's see if Jake can stay dialed in long enough to take third place from Colin.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Jake, if you want to take that from Colin, you got to go a little bit faster here. His previous TQ set at 33.503. You're at 33.506. About 4 seconds behind him. Still plenty of time, drivers. Alex and Grant still battling it out over first. Alex Soto, 36.501. Grant on a 36.503. Alex is trying to take it smooth right now. Oh, Grant had a huge mistake on the backstretch. Colin decided to trip him up there. Couldn't really see what happened. It was behind the pole. Well, we're just going to assume that Colin caused it. All right, coming up on 1 minute to go, guys.
1 minute left.
Alex Soto in first by 2.2 seconds now, not letting up in the slightest. Grant Matsushima, 36.504. Grant trying to work his way around lap traffic, but gets pitted by Jake there.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go, drivers. Jake trying to get around Colin on the outside, makes his move.
30 seconds left.
Colin now taking back third place. Jake taking back third place now. Separated by 0.2 seconds here. 15 seconds to go, drivers.
15
Nobody
seconds
stop
left.
until you hear your name. That is time. Everybody continue on.
Alex 2/10 Soto done.
Alex is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake's
done.
done. Grant's
Matsushima
done.
done.
Julio's done.
Julio Abro done.
And Colin's done. Wonderful job, guys.
All
Alex
drivers are
Soto
finished.
sets
Colin
TQ
Pringleton Gonzalez done.
36.502.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. Mojave Grom. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sean Papa, Eric McBurnett, Carl McBurnett, Jackson Papa. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right. Thank you very much, Brady. I think this is like the closest I've ever been to Soto. Nice run from Soto. 36.502. All right, drivers, marshals, please. Soto, Colin, Jake, and Julio. Up next is going to be Sean, Eric, Carl, and Jackson. You guys are up. Marshal in the middle,
1
please.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, need Jake and Julio. Marshals,
Jackson
please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Papa. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Eric McBurnett. Carl McBurnett.
All right, guys, we got them all checked in. Marshall, spread them out, driver. Spread them out, Marshall, spread them out. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Eric, Sean, Carl, and Jackson. All right, I need the 17.5 GT and also 21.5 GT. Start thinking about if you want to run all 8, actually, or 9. We can't run 9 on this layout, huh?
4 minutes left.
No. I don't think we can run 8 either. All right, Marshall in the middle, thank you very much. All right. All right, Eric out front. Time to beat is going to be Sean's 23.516. Eric right there out on a 24.508 pace. All right, Eric right there working his way through Godzilla, I think that is. Is that Eric? All right, Eric right there in that number 1 spot through Godzilla. Sean in that 2 spot. Sean right there working his way up
3
under the
minutes
bridge
left.
now. Carl right there, that red, white, and blue. We got Jackson. Jackson with the roll. All right, so we got Eric, Sean, Carl, and Jackson. That's your running order with 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, Eric, 23.508, 23.505. Now, TQ pace coming from Eric.
Two minutes left.
All right, Eric, Sean, Carl, and Jackson. All right, Eric, Sean, Carl, and Jackson. That's your running order.
1 minute left. 45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Drivers, 35 seconds left. Your race leader is going to be Eric out front, Carl in the 2, Sean in
30
3,
seconds
Jackson in
left.
the 4.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Jackson Papa done. Carl McBurnett done. Sean Papa done. All drivers are finished. Eric McBurnett done. The race is completed.
All right, all drivers done. Soto. All right, all drivers done. Eric taking that one. Sean in the 2, Carl in the 3, Jackson in the 4.
Up next, race number 6. Losi NASCAR. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Racer X, Ziggy, Julio Abro, Jamie Bennett, Dustin Green. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ziggy. Racer X.
All
1
right,
minute
all
to the
right.
start of the race.
Waiting on Julio, Jamie, and Dustin. I need Eric, Sean, Carl,
Dustin
and
Green.
Jackson out to Marshall, please. Marshals from that last race, please.
Julio Abro. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, take a look down at the floor. Please step behind the red line. No radios hanging over the rail. Thank you very much.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Eric, Sean, Carl, and Jackson. Marshals, please. All right, I just need Jamie to check.
Jamie Bennett.
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? Looks like it. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 2 for NASCARs. Oh, we got a car upside down on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. Go low on the back straight, low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. All right, clear. All right, out early. All right, we got Julio. 32,507. Dropping it out 31,501. Colin 31,501 as well. Colin up to the point. Oh, caution on the back straightaway. All right, drivers, no driving through other cars, please.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 135 down, 325 to go. Colin out front, Julio into 2. All right, Colin, 32,507. Hot lap 9.3. Julio, hot lap 9.1. Oh, caution at Batman. Or Superman, sorry. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front. Julio in the 2, Tony in the 3, Zeke in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Dustin in the 6th spot. All right, your race leader right there, Colin. Oh, Tony off track right there. Other side. There you go. Watch yourself.
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin, 31,501. Julio in that 2 spot. Ziggy in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Dustin in the 6. Oh, caution at Godzilla. All right, Colin, Julio, Tony, Ziggy, Jamie, and Dustin. That's your running order. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 minutes down, 1 to
1
go.
minute left.
We got Colin, Julio, Ziggy, Tony, Jamie, and Dustin. That's your running order. Oh, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight.
45 seconds left.
Oh, Dustin having a bunch of traction roll right there. We need to glue those sidewalls there, Dustin. Dustin's got a ton of steering.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left. Colin out front, Julio in the 2, Zeke in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Dustin in the 6th spot. Your race leader.
15 seconds left.
He's going to need some CA. All right, Colin on 35 flat. Julio in that 2 spot. Zeke in the 3, Tony in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Dustin in the 6. As time has expired,
Race
drivers,
race
keep
done.
going. Your name is called done. Everyone is
City
still
done.
live, except for Tony's
Julio
done,
Alvaro
Ziggy's done, Julio's done,
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez
Colin's done,
Jamie Bennett done.
Jamie's
All
done,
drivers are finished.
and Dustin's
Dustin
done.
Green
That
done.
is your race
The
drivers.
race is
Colin's
completed.
taking out one, 31,509. Hey, Dustin, don't hesitate to ask anybody for help, all right? Especially Colin, this guy with the Fallout shirt. Just don't let him work on your car.
Up next, race number 7. GT 12-21.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rchq, Ronnie Young, Julio Abro, TJ
All
Bowden.
right, Tony, Ronnie, Julio, and TJ, you guys are up. 21-5. You guys are up. Hey, TJ, can you hang this back up?
Ronnie Young.
We got no sheets today. The printer stopped working.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Colin broke it. That's all right. This is 2025. All right, TJ showing up after his 12-hour nap. Finally making it in for some hobby therapy right there. All right, I need my marshals from that last race, please. Colin, Julio, Ziggy,
TJ
Tony,
Bowden.
Jamie, and Dustin. Marshals, please. In my cart. All right, Tony and Julio.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ziggy, can I get you to push over Godzilla again?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Tony, Ronnie, Julio,
15 seconds
and
to the start of the
TJ.
race.
Thank you very much,
Julio
Jamie.
Abro. Rchq.
All right, drivers, all right. Looks like we got them all going. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 marshals. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Ronnie.
Tony, Ronnie, Julio, and
Abro.
TJ.
TJ
TJ
Bowden.
showing up for his one and only round of qualifying. Caution, caution. All right, drivers, look ahead. Drivers, look ahead. Don't be taking out our marshals. All right, drivers. TJ out front, Ronnie in the 2, Julio in the 3, Tony in that number 4 spot. TJ 36.501, hot lap 8 flat. Julio 33.506. Tony now up to that 2 spot. Tony and Julio.
4 minutes left.
Tony, Julio, and Ronnie dicing up for that 2, 3, 4. We got TJ right there, 36.502, trying to bump it into that A sort. All right, TJ, 36.5 flat. Tony, 34.501. Julio, 34.501. All right, caution in the middle. Oh, Tony stuck in the rail right there. All right, drivers, all right. TJ, Tony, Ronnie, and
3
Julio.
minutes left.
Julio out with a mechanical right there. All right, caution in the middle, caution in the middle. Caution in the middle, caution in the middle. All right, drivers, 2:40 left on the clock. Drivers, 2:40 left. TJ, 36.5 flat. All right, TJ, 36.502 pace. Right now, sitting in that overall number 4 spot. Let's see if he can hold on to it. I'm only taking 4 to the A. And 2 bumps. I'm going to put 6 in the A. All right, TJ, Ronnie, Tony, and Julio.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. 3 down, 2 to go. TJ, 36.502. Up next, going to be Colin, Jake, Albert, and Alonso Perez Martinez. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. TJ out front, Ronnie in the 2, Tony in the 3, Julio in the 4.
One minute left.
All right, TJ, Ronnie, Tony, and Julio. That's your running order with 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left. TJ, 36.502. TJ trying to move it up into that 37-lap pace. Tony with that hot lap, 7.8.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with just about 15 seconds left. 15 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader right there, TJ, 36.501. Ronnie in that 2 spot, 32. Tony in that 3, 32.505. All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ is done.
Rchq done.
Tony's
All
done.
drivers are finished.
And Ronnie's done.
Ronnie
That is your race,
done.
drivers.
The race is
TJ
completed.
taking out one, 36.502.
Up next, race number 8. GT 12-21.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Albert Wu, Alonso Perez Martinez.
All right, Colin, Jake, Albert, and Alonso Perez Martinez. I need TJ, Tony, Ronnie, and Julio out to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Albert Wu. Alonso Perez Martinez. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, TJ, Ronnie, and Julio. Marshall, please. Marshals, please. And we're waiting on Colin. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. All right. Final round of qualifying right here, race number 8. All right, time to beat is going to be that 38.505 from Colin.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez.
You ready, Colin? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Albert
Qualifying round number 2,
Alonso
21.5.
Martinez.
All right, there on the bubble is going to be Alonso Perez Martinez. TJ moving him out of that A sort. All right, right out of the gate, Colin 45.03, hot lap 7.5. Jake. Whoa, Jake to the basement right there. So we got Colin 45.06. Albert now 45.05. All right, this group right here putting TJ back down in that B sort. Let's see if they can finish clean. All right, so we got Wu out front. Right there, that's Candy Red with the black, working his way through Superman, coming up under the bridge. We got Alonso Perez Martinez sitting in that number 2, that cream with
4 minutes
orange. All right, Perez Martinez now to the point, 45.06. Wu with that hot lap, 7.434. Oh, Wu to the basement now. All right, your top 4 right there, separated by 1.2 seconds. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. You guys are all moving back and forth right there, taking your turn at the top of the order. But right now, settling in, we got Alonso Perez Martinez, 39.5 flat. Colin, 39.502. Jake, 39.503. Albert, 39.503. Oh, Alonso making a mistake right there. Dropping 39.501 pace. Still on the top right there. So we got Alonso, Jake, Albert, and Colin. That's your 1 through 4. Hot laps, 7.5s or better from the field. Oh, Alonso making another mistake. That's going to put Jake right now to the point, 39.501. Wu to the 2, 39.502. Colin, 39.504. Alonso, 39.506. All right. Your top 4 right there on a 39-lap pace. Wu back to the point, 39.502. Jake, 39.502. So we got the Candy Red with the black in the 1 spot, green, black in the 2, pink, white in the 3, or white, pink in the 3, and white, orange in the 4. All right, so we got Albert right there holding it down. Hot lap 7.4, 39.501 pace. All right, Wu right there, that Candy Red with the black up under the timing bridge as he works his way through Godzilla. Oh, Colin takes out the race leader right there. All right, that's going to put Jake now, I think, to the point. Yeah, Jake, 39.502 pace, TQ pace right there coming
2
from
minutes
Jake.
left.
Perez Martinez up to the 2, Colin to the 3, Albert to the basement. All right, Jake, 39.502, that green with the black in that number 1 spot up around Godzilla. Jake looking to take down that TQ, 39.502 pace. Perez Martinez stepping aside. Perez Martinez in that number 2 spot, 38.502. All right, everybody is better than TQ pace right now. It's anybody's game. Whoever can finish it out strong with 130 drivers, 130 left. Got Jake, Colin, Alonso, and Albert. That's your running order. Uh-oh, that's going to be Jake having a bit of drama. All right, I don't know who's in the lead. I think it's going to be Perez Martinez. No, Jake's still holding on right there, 38.502. Perez Martinez, 38.503. Colin, 38.505. Wu down to 37.504.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Jake still holding it down, trying to take that TQ, that green with the black. Perez Martinez also 38.502, just 2/10 separating first and second. Jake looking to keep it smooth and clean with 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left. We got Jake, Alonso, Colin, and Albert. All right, Alonso to the point now, 38.502. Alonso trying to take that TQ. All right, that's white-orange right there down the backside, up through Superman, up under the bridge. Jake now to the point. Alonso just 1/10 of a second off of Jake. 38.501, 38.502. So we got Jake, Alonzo, Colin, and Albert. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Do not stop until your name is called done. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Everyone's still alive. Keep going.
Triple Crown
Jake
Master
is
done.
done.
Albert Wu done. All drivers are
All
finished.
drivers done.
Alonso
Perez
Martinez
Martinez takes it.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez done. The
38.501
race is completed.
with a 6. Jake with a 38.501 with a 7. Colin 38.505. Wu dropping 35.501. All right, drivers. Up next,
Up next, race
Pan
number
Car
9. G4R Pan Car. Heat 1 of 1.
Expert
Race order
Pan
is
Car.
P2. Brian Fong. James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Christian Jones. Frank Hernandez. Brian Fong.
All right, I need Alonzo, Jake,
James
Colin,
Brandt.
and Albert
2
out to
minutes
Marshall,
to the start of the
please.
race.
Marshals, please.
Christian Jones. Chris Kemper.
Marshals. Alonzo, Jake, Colin, Albert, Marshals. Waiting on Marshals. Frank, I need you to check. Oh, Frank's not even up there yet. You out? All right. All
Chris
right,
Kemper.
drivers, all right.
1 minute
You
to
guys
start
all
of the
ready?
race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time to beat. It's going to be P2's 46.502. Set in round number 1. All right, drivers, Kemper, Brian, P2, James, and Chris Jones. Kemper on a 47.503. Kemper right there working his way around that unicorn purple, working his way through Godzilla. P2 to the point now, 47.503 with a 4. Kemper, 47.503 with an 8.
4 minutes left.
All right, hot lap from James Brandt, 6'2". Brian now, 6'2". 6'2", 6'1", right there coming from Brian. All right, so we got P2, Kemper, Brian, James, and Chris Jones. All right, P2, 47.503, come from that all yellow. Kemper, 47.504. All right, drivers, P2, 47.503, Kemper, 47.504, Brian, 47.506, James, 46, Jones, 40. Hot lap from Brian Fong,
3 minutes
6.261. All right, drivers, with 2:50 left on the clock, P2, 47.503. P2 right there, that yellow, working his way around Godzilla, coming out on the back straightaway. Down around Superman. Kemper right there, just 9/10 back. Brian just half a second back from Kemper. All right, anybody's game on this one. 46-47 right there. So we got your top 3 better than TQ. All right, drivers P2, Kemper, Brian, James, and Chris Jones. All right, drivers. Hot laps are 6.3s or
2 minutes
better right
left.
there from the field. All right, drivers. Uh-oh. Kemper in the wall right there. So we got your race leader. I think that's going to put Fong up to the 2 spot now. All right, so we got P2 and Fong, 2.6 seconds separating it from your 1 and 2. Your race leader right there up under the bridge. Here comes Jones, Kemper, Brian, and James. Oh, whoa, whoa. All right, good looking ahead right there from James. Kemper getting spun out. Something burning? All right, P2, Brian Kemper, James, and Chris Jones.
1
Is he
minute
changing
left.
his motor? Is he changing his motor? All right, P2, Brian Kemper, James, and Chris Jones.
45 seconds left.
All right, P2, Brian Kemper,
30
James,
seconds
and
left.
Chris Jones. All right, with 20 seconds left, drivers P2, 47.505. Brian, 46.503.
15 seconds left.
All right, P2, keeping it smooth and clean. Brian, 4.3 back. With 5 seconds left, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Christian Jones done. Brian Fong done. James Brandt done. P2 done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
all drivers
Chris
done.
Kemper done.
P2 resetting
The race
that
is completed.
TQ, 47.505. All right, drivers up next, 17.5 B sort, 75 B sort. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 10. GT 12-17.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Ebert Ortiz, Jose Isals, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, TJ Bowden. Two minutes to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Ebert Ortiz.
Waiting on Jose and TJ to check. All right, waiting on Jose and TJ.
One minute to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
There's 9, so I'm going to take 4 to the A. I'm taking 4 to the A.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think there's 9. Is there 9 or 8? Yeah, there's 9. I'm gonna run total 6 in the A main.
30 seconds to the start of the
So
race.
it's gonna be 4 with 2 bumps. All right, drivers waiting on
Jose
Jose.
South.
All right, got Marshals. All right. These 17.5 guys, man, they're pros, definitely.
15
You
seconds
good,
to the start
Jose?
of the race.
All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Final round of qualifying for the B sort of GT 12 17.5. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Ebert out of the gate right there, 41.503 TQ pace right there, come from the pink and gray. All right, hot lap 7.3. Ebert knocking off the cobwebs right there. I don't think I've seen Ebert drive here in a couple of months. All right, drivers. Oh, Ebert looking ahead right there. Good vision, good vision. 41.502 coming from Ebert. That time the beat's going to be Ronnie Pena's 45.01. Uh-oh. Ebert dropping way down right there. What happened, Ebert? Did Ebert miss? Huh?
4 minutes left.
I think you missed a lap. Just keep going. Just keep going. All right, all right. I'll put Ebert back up to the point. Actually, Ebert is miscounting. Oh, man. She's trying to get Ebert to do more racing. She's got to race through the B. All right, Ebert right there. 38.5 flat pace. Falling out of TQ on that number 5. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jose out. All right, Ebert keeping it smooth and clean right there. All right, there you go, Ebert. 45.02. 41.502. 41.506. All right, Ebert with a couple of mistakes right there, but still on TQ pace, 41.506. TJ on a 38, Travis on a 37.
2 minutes left.
All right, Jars, 3 down, 2 to go. Jars, 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Gonzalez. Caution, caution, caution. Look ahead, caution. Thank you, Jones. All right, Ebert, TJ, Travis, Jose. Ebert, no transponder problems at the moment. Must have knocked it back into place. Don't knock it out again. All right, so we got Ebert 45 flat, about 1 second up on TQ right now. All right, Ebert dropping 39.502 now. Oh, wait. Dropped another lap. All right, still 41.506 coming from Ebert.
1 minute left.
Sorry, I missed that one. All right, so we got Ebert, TJ, Travis, Jose. Oh, Ebert making a mistake right there. Hopefully he didn't knock that
45
transponder
seconds
back
left.
out. All right, drivers, 40 seconds left, 35 seconds left. Caution on the backside. Ebert right there coming up under the bridge.
30
Lap
seconds left.
7-1. Ebert 41.507. Ebert, that pink and gray right there coming up through Superman.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done.
All right, Eber's
Ebert
done.
Ortiz
Travis done. TJ
TJ Baldwin
done.
done. All drivers are finished.
Jose done.
Jose
That is your
Sal's
race,
done.
drivers. Ebert
The
taking
race is
that one
completed.
with a new TQ 41.507. Yes. Wait, you got to fix that.
Up next, race number 11. GT
Let me see it, let me see it.
12-17.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race
me see
order
it.
is Ronnie Pena, Daniel Ayala, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Adrian Jimenez, Triple Crown Pimp Master.
Oh, the wires over it.
The wires are cutting it.
Yeah.
I gotta move that shit right to the side.
Yep.
Yeah, tuck it.
Yeah, or turn the transponder so that
That was such a
the
good
infrared.
run, dude. I was happy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Ronnie, Daniel, Colin, Adrian, and Jake. You guys are up. 17-5. Final race of qualifying round number 2. Final race of qualifying.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez,
Marshals from that last
Ronnie
race,
Pena,
Ebert, TJ, Travis,
Daniel
and
Ayala,
Jose. Marshals,
Adrian
please.
Jimenez.
Marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the
All right.
race.
Just waiting on.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
The damper.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You need to replace the ball cup. Oh, caution, caution, drivers, caution. Caution on the right.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Time to beat is going to be Ebert's recently set 41.507. All right, out early. We got Ronnie 44.506. Oh, we got Colin upside down. Caution, caution, drivers. Caution, caution. All right, clear. All right, Ronnie, Daniel, Jake, Adrian. Oh, Ronnie and, sorry, that's Adrian and Jake coming together. So we got Ronnie out front. It's going to be that
4 minutes
all
left.
gray, that factory Toyota paint scheme right there. All right, Ronnie out front, 43.5 flat. Daniel on a 42.501. Oh, we got a car upside down. Caution, caution. All right, that was Adrian upside down right there. Ronnie, 43.502. Daniel, 42.503. All right, drivers, hot lap. Ronnie,
3 minutes
6.8. Daniel, 7 flat. Jake, 7.3. Adrian, 7 flat. Colin out with a 7.2. All right, Ronnie on a 43.503. Daniel, 42.502. Jake, 39.503. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Ronnie out front, 43.506 with that factory Toyota paint scheme right there with the all gray with the black. So we got Ronnie, Daniel, Jake, Adrian, and Colin. That's your running order. Your race leader right there working his way through Godzilla up onto the backside straightaway. All right, your race leader right there. That's
2 minutes
Toyota
left.
Gray. Ronnie, 43.507. Daniel, 42.503. All right, 1.9 seconds now separating first and second. Ronnie on a 42.5 flat. Daniel, 42.503. Oh, Adrian getting tangled up. All right, so we got Ronnie right there, pushing his way through 42.5 flat. Let's see what it is this next time around. 42.5 flat again. All right, we got Daniel right there. Daniel up around Godzilla. Oh, caution on the backside, caution on the backside. Look ahead, look ahead. Thank you very much. It's clear. All right, so we got Ronnie, Daniel, 1.8 seconds separating the top two. Jake in that 3 spot, Adrian in the 4, Colin in the 5.
One minute left.
All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Ronnie out front, Daniel in the 2, Jake in the 3, Adrian in the 4, Colin in the 5. Your race leader, Ronnie, 42.501. Daniel, 42.502. Gray with the
45 seconds
black
left.
is your race leader trying to set that TQ. Daniel Ayala with the silver and blue in that number 2 spot. Both trying to set that TQ a 1/10 of a second now, separating first and second. Daniel
30
trying to
seconds left.
close that gap to Ronnie. Uh-oh, Ronnie gets, Daniel gets off track. That's going to allow Daniel. Was that Daniel or Ronnie?
15
Ronnie,
seconds left.
42.502 pace. Daniel, 41.505. Jake on a 38. All right, so we got 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Adrian Jimenez done.
Adrian's done. Everyone
Daniel
else still
Ayala
alive.
done.
Daniel's done.
Ronnie Pena done.
Ronnie's done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
Jake's
done.
done. And Colin is out, so Colin is done.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Ronnie taking that one with the new TQ, 42.502. All right, drivers, track is open for practice. We're going to start round number 2. We're going to start the mains at 4 o'clock, drivers, 4 o'clock.
Ziggy. Carl McBurnett. $26.2. Cody Isals. Up next, Adrian Jimenez. Race number 1.
All right,
GT
drivers'
12
mains are posted. Drivers'
21.5.
mains are posted.
Race order is
We're going to be starting
TJ
off with our
Balbo.
B mains.
Racer
21.5 is going to be
Ronnie
TJ,
Young.
Tony, Ronnie,
Julio Abro.
Julio.
18.5.
And then our GT 12 17.5 B
13.9.
main, Adrian, Jake,
7.3.
TJ, Travis, and Jose. I'm taking 2 bumps to the A main. And then race number 3 is going to be Future Champs, followed by Euro
9.4.
Truck, then 17.5 LMH, then 4-wheel drive, then Mojave Grom,
21.9.
Losi NASCAR, Expert Pan Car, and then the A mains of GT12 and 21.5 and 17.5.
32.1.
Please check the heat sheets.
14.6. 41.2. 24.6. 14.1. 10.2. 7 flat. 7 flat. 35.1. Alex 2/10 Soto.
rchq.liverc.com.
8-1.
Sorry, our printer's not working.
Carl McBurnett. 12.6. 8 flat. 56.3. 14.1. 8.8. 16.3. 2.6. 8 flat. 8.8. 33.2. 14.5. 37.8. 30 flat. 9.4. 7.9. 10.8. 9.6. 12.4. 8.1. 12.1. Jack McBurnett. 31.4. 11.3. 20.2. 12.4. 8.1. 14.1. 12.8. 8.8. 27.5. 17.5. 8.4. 11.7. 16.5. 12 flat. 14.4. 12.8. 9.1. 21.4. 22.7. 8.3. 8.6. 13-7. 9-1. 10-3. 34.7. 8-2. 11-6. 23.8. 2-3. 7-9. 8-3. 34.5. 2-3. 10-5. 14-1. 3-5. 16 flat. 10-7. 18-9. 40.2. 23.3. 38.3. 19-2. 19-5. 15-7. 37.3. 23 flat. 15-8. 16-1. 46.9. 25.9. 15-8. 11-8. 11-4. 13-5. 14-3. 18-3. 12-4. 21.4. 29.2. 36.2. 25.8. 12-8. 15-5. Triple Crown Pimp Master. 8-6. 46.3. 21.5. 8-7. 7-9. 28.8. 7-6. 19-5. 7-8. 15-8. Jack McBurnett. 12 flat. 11-5. 17-9. 11-1. 15-9. 12-3. 2-1. 42.8. 17-9. 12-4. 22 flat. Triple Crown Pimp Master. $13.5. 46.8. 16.8. 7.5. 8.8. 10 flat. 29.4. 8.6. 9 flat. 48.8. 7.6. 7.7. 31 flat. 13.8. 7.6. 13.5. 7.3. 7.6. 7.4. 15.3. 7.2. 7.7. 15 flat. 7.3. 7.7. 7.9. 24.7. 7.5. 7.9. 44.5. 15.7. 49.9. 8 flat. 14 flat. 51.5. 23.9. 22 flat. Eighteen seven. $25 flat.
All right, driver's
16
tracks
six.
closed, driver's tracks closed. All right, race number 1.
Currently up, race number 1. GT 12-21.5. B-main. Race order is TJ Bowden, Racer X, Ronnie Young, Julio Abro.
All right, drivers, race number 1. It's going to be our
2 minutes to
GT
the start of the race.
12-21.5, TJ, Tony, Ronnie, and Julio. You guys are up. Yep. B-main. Taking 2. All right. All right, TJ, Tony, Ronnie, and Julio. GT 12-21.5 B-main. You guys are up.
All
All right, marshals. Marshals going to be Ronnie, Daniel, Ebert, and Colin. Marshals, please. GT 12-17.5 A sort. You guys are marshals.
45
It's going to be
seconds
Ronnie,
to the start
Daniel,
of the race.
Ebert, and Colin. Race 2, 17.5 GT 12. B main, race 2.
Julio Abro. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Racer X.
All right, waiting on TJ and Ronnie to
15
check.
seconds to the start of the race.
Go, Kemper.
Ronnie Young.
All right, TJ, Tony, Ronnie, Julio. You guys are up.
TJ Bowden.
You just wasted all that sauce right there. All right, Ronnie, Daniel, Ebert, and Colin. Marshals, please. Come on, Ronnie's got a hot date. Come on, chop, chop. All right, drivers. Let's go ahead and set the grid on pole. Pole is going to be right here on this side. All right, so it's going to be on pole. It's going to be TJ. And that number 2 spot, Tony Hall. And that number 3 spot, it's going to be Ronnie Young. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Julio. All right, TJ, Tony, Ronnie, and Julio. No, Ronnie, Daniel, Ebert, and Colin. All right, drivers, all right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing. B-main, 5 minutes. On the tone. Colin. All right, nice clean start right there. We got TJ keeping it smooth and clean. Tony in that number 2 spot. Oh, we got a car upside down. That's going to be Julio. Julio right there with that gray pink. Uh-oh. All right, sounds like a little bit of a body tuck of some sort. Oh, gear shot. All right, so we got TJ out front, Tony in the 2, Ronnie in the 3, Julio in the 4 spot. All right, looks like Julio going to pull it off. All right, your race leader right there making a huge mistake. Tony coming together right there with your race leader. All right, that's your 1-2 battle right there. It's going to be that orange and the yellow. 1 and 2. Working his way around. TJ trying to keep it smooth and clean. Tony trying to keep it in there for that bump to the A sort.
4 minutes left.
So we got TJ, Tony, and Ronnie. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Ronnie takes TJ to the wall right there. All right, TJ right there, keeping it smooth and clean. Here comes Tony. Tony looking to take over that number 1 spot from TJ. We have that orange and the yellow. That's your 1 and 2. Tony closing that gap. Let's see if he makes it smooth and clean. Here comes Tony looking for a way around. Grabs the rail. Gives TJ a little bit of breathing room. But TJ right there coming up around Godzilla out on the back straightaway through Superman. Here comes Tony coming up on the bridge. So it's going to be the orange and the yellow with the blue and orange in the number 3 spot. So we got Tony looking for a way up the inside. Oh, Tony flips it. They're going to give TJ a bunch of breathing room right there. TJ, 35.5 flat pace. Tony was on a 33.5 flat, was 2/10 back. Now Tony dropping down now, 3.9 seconds back from your race leader. So we got TJ, Tony, Ronnie, and Julio. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, TJ right there. Ronnie letting them by. Here comes Tony up around Godzilla on the backside straightaway. Tony trying to close that gap. 2.7 seconds separating first and second right now. Tony coming up across the line, closing that gap just a little bit more. Now it's 2.4 seconds. Tony right on the backside of Ronnie. Ronnie, that's your 2. Oh, Ronnie getting a little tangled up with Tony. Tony losing a little bit more time. 2.6 seconds now separating first and second. TJ making a small mistake. Tony now closing out 2.2. All right. Oh, Tony mashing that throttle right there.
2 minutes
TJ
left.
looks like he's running on half a cell right there. We got TJ and Tony 1 second separating first and second. Now 1.4. Tony trying to take that win. All right, I watched Tony earlier putting in some of that limitless drops. Have you seen that movie? Limitless? Yeah, Tony was putting some drops in earlier. Now we know what he was putting in. We got Tony out, TJ out front, Tony in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. TJ right there working his way off that short chute on the back straightaway. up under the bridge. Here comes Tony under the bridge now, closing that gap. Was 2.1, now 2.0 seconds, separating first and second. Tony looking to keep it smooth and clean. Let's see if it takes a little bit more time out of TJ.
1 minute left.
1.4 seconds now. Tony closing that gap, almost on the backside. TJ making a huge mistake. Tony getting a little bit squirrely. So it's going to be that orange and the yellow right there, dicing up. Tony makes a small mistake coming up around Godzilla. TJ bins it
45
right
seconds
there
left.
at Superman. Tony takes over the number 1 spot with 40 seconds left. There's 40 seconds left. Tony in the number 1 now. TJ to the 2. Oh, Tony right there with a little bit of rail, but stretching that lead out over
30 seconds
TJ.
left.
We got TJ right there. 1.4 seconds back from Tony. Tony up under the bridge. Here comes TJ under the bridge now with 15 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it
15
clean.
seconds left.
Tony, TJ, Ronnie, that's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, Tony, your race leader right there up around Godzilla as time has expired. Drivers, your race will be done as you come across the line. Tony takes
Racer
the
X done.
win.
Ronnie
TJ
done.
in that 2
All
spot,
drivers are
Ronnie in the 3.
TJ Bauer done.
Tony and TJ bumping up to the ace sort. I need Tony, TJ, and Ronnie for the winner circle, please. Tony, TJ, Ronnie, winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. GT 12-17.5. B-main. Race order is Adrian Jimenez, Triple Crown Pimp Master, TJ Bowden, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Jose Isals.
Come on, Tony, chop, chop.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, good job, Tony and TJ. You guys bumped to the A sort. Make sure you guys are ready for the second to last race. All right, up next going to be Adrian, Jake, TJ, Travis, and Jose. TJ going
Adrian
back to
Jimenez.
back. I'm going to need marshals, volunteer marshals, please.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting
Triple
on
Crown
Jake,
Pit Master.
TJ, and Jose. You guys are up.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Isals.
All right, just waiting on TJ going back to back right there. Let's see if TJ can put it into the A sort in both classes. We got Adrian, Jake, TJ, Travis, and Jose. All right, I need volunteer marshals, please. volunteer marshals, please. Any volunteer marshals? Volunteer marshals would be much appreciated. We got a couple of back-to-back racers right here. We need somebody to marshal for Tony
TJ Bauman.
and TJ. We got Ronnie, and thank you very much. And Julio. Where's Julio? You got it? Yep, just don't crash. All right, drivers, all right. All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, tracks closed, tracks closed. On pole, we got Adrian. Right there. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Jake. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be TJ. In that number 4 spot, it's going to be Travis Rodriguez. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jose Gonzalez. All right, drivers, looking good, looking good. All right, drivers, marshals, look alive. Drivers ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Adrian, out to a nice clean start right there. We got TJ and Jake right there dicing it up. All right, TJ going from the 3 to the 2. All right, side by side right there. We got that orange, white, and the green, black. Oh, Jake gets a little bit crossed up. TJ moving, looking to chase down Adrian. Jake trying to chase down TJ. All right, so we got TJ and Jake. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Your race leader right there coming up around Godzilla. That yellow stripe on the backside. Oh, Adrian gets a little bit crossed up. All right, Adrian looking ballistic fast right there. So we got TJ and Jake still dicing up that 2-3 spot. Oh, TJ and Jake coming together. I need Marshall in the middle. That's going to put, I think that's going to be Travis. You need to put him on this side, this side. No, put him down, put him down, put him down.
4 minutes left.
Julio, put him down. Put him down. Oh, he's dead? You got to put him over by the bridge. All right, Adrian, Travis, Jose, Jake, and TJ. All right, Adrian, Travis, Adrian, Jose now up to that 2 spot. Gonzalez right there, that pink blue coming up around Godzilla. That's going to be your 2 spot. So we got Jose and Travis racing it up. Jake trying to make up that lost time off that incident right before the bridge. Got Adrian, Jose, Travis, Jake, and TJ. Oh, caution,
3
caution,
minutes
drivers. We got a
left.
car right there. Travis getting tangled up. Gonzalez right there in that number 2 spot, trying to hold on to that final bump into the A sort with 250 left, drivers, 250 left. Your race leader, Adrian, grabs that rail. All right, Adrian with that high vis. Oh, Jake pulling it out. We got Adrian, Jose, Travis, Jake, and TJ. All right, Adrian, 39.503, hot lap 6.8 right there, coming from Adrian. All right, Adrian, keeping it smooth and clean up around Godzilla, right on the backside of, that was Travis. All right, Adrian
2 minutes
through
left.
smooth and clean. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Adrian, Jose, Travis, and Adrian, Jose, and Travis. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, so we got 4.7 seconds separating Jose and Travis. All right, Adrian 39.503, hot lap 6.8. Gonzalez 7.5, Travis 7.7. All right, drivers with 120, drivers 120 left. Adrian 39.502.
One minute left.
Adrian, Jose, Travis. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Adrian right there coming up under the bridge, working his way through
45 seconds
Godzilla
left.
with 40 seconds left, drivers. All right, Gonzalez
30
right there
seconds left.
earning that bump to the A sort right there, holding it down to that number 2 spot.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your race leader right there up under the bridge, going to make it by for one more lap. Your race leader right there, Adrian, coming around up under the bridge, makes it by for one more lap,
Travis,
drivers.
Ram
Keep
Rodriguez
going. Travis gets caught at the line. Travis is done.
Jose Isal's
Jose
done.
done.
All
Adrian's
drivers are
done.
finished.
That is your race drivers,
Adrian Jimenez done.
Adrian and
The race
Jose
is
earning the
completed.
bump. Travis in the 3. All right, I need Adrian, Jose, and Travis to the winner's circle, please. All right, up next going to be our future champs. Let's get them out, future champs. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 3.
All right, James,
Future
Cody,
champions.
and Jack. You guys
A-main.
are up.
Race order is James McBurnett, Cody Isals, Jack McBurnett. Two minutes to the start of the race. James McBurnett.
All right, James, Cody, and Jack. You guys are up. Oh, man. Huh? The motor?
One minute to the start of the race.
Well, it's nickel metal hydride, though, right? It's Euro Truck. Should be nickel. You're not running a
45
lipo, are you?
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I see what you're saying, if it's in lipo mode.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Isals.
All right, James, Cody, waiting on Jack. I need Jack to check.
$15 seconds to the
Oh,
start
it
of the
should
race.
be fine. It should be fine. No. All right, let's get them
Jack
all
McBurnett.
lined up now once again. All right, George, it's going to be our future champs. On pole is going to be James. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Cody. And in that number 3 spot, because the chicks dig 'em, it's going to be Jack. James, Cody, back up. Put Cody where Jack is. Put Cody where Jack is. To the red car, yep. And then put Jack around the corner. So Cody there. Thank you. And Jack, yep, there. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, drivers, all right. This is going to be our future champs class. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there coming from your race leader, James, Cody, and Jack. That's your 1 and 2. James driving that red, white, and blue truck right there coming up off that backside straightaway. Cody trying to close that gap now off of a rough start. But we got James out front, Cody in the 2. Cody looking for a way around the outside. Cody looking to keep it smooth and clean. We got neck-to-neck racing right there. Oh, we need to get that red, white, and blue over the bridge. Need to go back. Actually, I'll just add it. I'll add it. Don't worry about it. I got it. Just go. All right, we got Cody out in that number 1 spot. All right, take a step back, drivers. Take a step back to the red. Jack, take a step back. Jack and James, step back, please.
4 minutes left.
Thank you. All right, Cody still holding it down in that number 1 spot. That yellow with the green, holding it down in that 1. Got that red, white, and blue in the number 2 spot. And we got the red, black in the number 3. All right, Cody right there coming around. Superman gets it up on 2 wheels. Cody keeping it smooth and clean, looking to take down this A-main win for our future champs. Cody right there sitting in that number 2 spot. That's going to be James in the number 2 and Jack in the number 3. Oh, man, James rolls it over right there. Jack making the pass on James, but that was not for position. Oh, side by side. The brothers racing it up right there. So we got James and Jack. That's your 1 and 2. Here comes Cody. Your 2 and 3. Here comes Cody sitting in that number 1 spot. Cody, yellow, green in the 1. Red, white, and blue in the 2. Red, black in the number 3. With 2 down,
3
drivers,
minutes
3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Euro Truck experts, you guys are coming up next. Euro Trucks, make sure you guys get them ready. So we got Cody out front, James in the 2, Jack in the 3. All right, drivers, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Babe, water, or something, anything. Actually, my cup. All right, Cody, James, and Jack. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Cody and Jack coming together right there off that backside.
2 minutes left.
Cody holding it down in that number 1 spot. James in the 2. James, that red, white, and blue Mojave Grom in the number 2. And we got Jack in that number 3 spot, that red, black. All right, so we got Cody, James, and Jack. That's your running order. Thank you very much. All right, your race leader. Cody out front, James in the 2, Jack in the 3 spot. Cody right there working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean with 1:30 on the clock. There's 1:30 left. Cody, hot lap 13 flat, James with a 13 flat, and Jack with a 13-1. Your top 3 right there, all evenly matched in hot lap time. We got Cody, James, and Jack. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Jack right there coming up under the bridge. We got Cody right there up under the bridge now. So we got Cody, James, and Jack keeping it smooth and clean with less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Cody coming off that backside straightaway. Here comes Jack as well. Here comes James.
45 seconds left.
All right, Cody, James, and Jack. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds, less than 30 on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Cody looking to take down this A-main win. James in that 2 spot, Jack in the 3. Side by side right there goes your 1 and 2. Oh, Cody
15 seconds
takes
left.
James to the rail right there. All right, drivers, with 10 seconds left, drivers, this will be your final lap. Your race will be done as you come across the line. All right, Cody right there. Cody taking the win. Jack in the 3 and
Cody
James
Sal's
in the
done.
2.
Jack McBurnett done.
All right, I
drivers
need
are
Cody,
finished.
James, and
James
Jack to
McBurnett
the winner's
done.
circle,
The
please.
race is completed.
All right, drivers, Cody taking the win. James in that number 2 spot and Jack in the 3. Cody, 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 Cody.
Up next, race number 4. Rchq Racing. A-main. Race order is Brady Pearson, Jamie Bennett, Oliver Salles, Ziggy. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy, Euro Trucks. You guys are up. You making it, Ziggy? What happened? What is it? Motor?
1 minute to the
All
start
right,
of the race.
Brady, Jamie, and Olive. You guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Cody, James, and Jack out to Marshall, please.
15
Any
seconds to the
volunteers
start
would be
of the
much
race.
appreciated.
Oliver Salles.
Hey, James, James, I need you over here.
Jamie Bennett.
All right. Brady. You out? Huh? All right, drivers, all right. Brady making his way to the track. Uh-oh.
Up next, race number 4. Eurotruck Expert.
All right, all
A-main.
right.
Race order is
All right,
Brady
drivers.
Houston, Jamie
On
Bennett,
pole
Oliver Sals,
is
Ziggy.
going to be Brady Houston. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Jamie Bennett. In that number 3 spot, because the guy's digger, it's going to be Oliver Zales.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Oh. All right, drivers. One more time. Take 2.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Brady with a nice clean start. He's got Jamie in tow. Olive in that number 3 spot. So we got Brady, Jamie, and Olive. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Brady. Oh, Brady runs it straight off right there. All right, so we got Jamie out front. Jamie rocking that green and purple. Brady with the green and black. All right, side by side right there. You're 1 and 2 racing it out. Jamie grabs the rail, runs it a bit wide. Here comes Brady right there. Brady down into that number 1 spot once again. We got Jamie in the
4
2,
minutes
Olive
left.
in the 3. Ziggy blowing a motor right there. Oh, Brady getting together with Olive. All right, Jamie holding it down in that number 1 spot. Green, purple in that number 1. That green, gray in the green, black in the 2. Up next, going to be 17.5 LMH with 3:30 left. Drivers 130 down, 3:30 to go. Jamie, Brady, Olive, and Ziggy. All right, drivers, if any of you guys are interested in getting into Eurotruck, I got 2 of them on sale here in the store. They're a good deal, so please let us know.
3 minutes left.
All right, Jamie, Brady, Olive, and Ziggy, that's your running order. Your race leader, it's going to be Jamie out front. Brady right there closing that gap to Jamie. Grabs the rail, loses a bunch of time right there. Working his way around Godzilla. Jamie runs it a little bit wide. So we got Jamie out front, Brady in the 2, Olive in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. All right, Brady, Jamie, Olive, and Ziggy. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, looks like our 17.5 LMH drivers making their way to the track. They're all ready. Oh, Brady gets tangled up right there. Jamie still
2
holding
minutes
down
left.
that number 1 spot. Brady in the 2. Olive in the 3. All right, your 1-2 battle right there coming up on the backside of Olive. Brady looking for a way up the inside. So we got Brady now to the point. Jamie dropping into that number 2 spot. Olive hanging out in that number 3. Oh, Brady puts it on his side right there. That's going to allow Jamie to get back out in that number 1 spot. So we got Jamie, Brady, Olive. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Working their way around. That back straightaway. All right, drivers. Brady looking for a way around Jamie. Oh, Brady takes Jamie out right there. All right, so we got Jamie, Brady, Olive. That's your 1, 2, and 3.
1 minute left.
Brady looking for a way up the inside. Jamie keeping that door closed. All right, side by side right there. Brady jumps into that number 1 spot.
45 seconds left.
We got Brady, Jamie, and Olive. All right, Olive gets a little bit spun out right there at Superman. Jamie and Olive right there racing it up. That's your 2, 3. Oh, Brady spins it
30
coming out
seconds
of Godzilla with 25 seconds left. Drivers, 25 seconds left. Your race leader, Brady, holding it down. Here comes Jamie in that number 2 spot. Oh, Brady puts it in the rail. Jamie up around
15 seconds
Godzilla
left.
now. Out onto the back straightaway. So we got Brady, Jamie, and Olive. Oh, Brady. Jamie runs it a little bit wide. See it, Travis? You out? That's it. All right. Brady looking for a way by Jamie. Jamie making that truck as wide as
All is
possible as
outdone.
time has expired, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, race it
Houston
to the
done.
line. Brady takes the win. Jamie in that number
All
2
drivers are
spot.
Jamie Bennett done.
And here
The race is
comes
completed.
Olive. Olive right there down the back straightaway, working her way through Superman. Olive takes that number 3 spot. Brady taking the win. Jamie in the 2 and Olive in the 3.
Up next, race number 5. 17.5 LMH A-main. Race order is
All right, Brady, Jamie, and Olive for the Rchq Breeze.
P2. Frank Hernandez. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Congratulations to our podium. Hey, Brady, can you call this one? All right, it's going to be LMH 17.5 LMH. I need marshals, please. It's going to be Jamie, Olive,
Christian Jones.
Ziggy. Brady's going to call this one. I need some volunteer marshals.
Chris Kemper. Frank Hernandez. P2.
All right, guys, I'm going to need some volunteer marshals if I can here.
1 minute to the start of the
We
race.
do not have enough people. And I know if you were up there, you'd want someone to help you out. We got Albert, Jamie, Ebert.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Ebert. Oh, I thought you were marshalling. Oh, you're just watching? Oh, the lazy spectator, huh? All
30 seconds
right,
to the start of the
guys.
race.
All right, where are we lining up? Y'all choose. Y'all want the
15 seconds to
backstretch?
the start of the race.
All right. In the 1, we got Christian Jones. In the 2, we got Chris Kemper. In the 3, we got Paul. And in the 4, we got Frank Hernandez. All right, guys, it's going to be a 6-minute main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're racing on the tone. All right, off to a good start. Everybody except Frank getting a little turned up. All right, 1 lap down. Everybody looking pretty good here. Fast lap 6.8 by Christian Jones. Now moved it down to a 6.7. Everybody very close together here. The field has stayed exactly how it was set up. Got Frank Hernandez falling back a little bit, and Paul and Chris dicing it up there. Oh, huge crash by Christian Jones. Letting Paul and Chris move up past them. Paul in the 1, Chris in the 2. Chris making a huge mistake right there, letting Frank get around him. Paul Pottas walking away with it right now. 6.73 fast lap. Everybody looking very clean. Chris Johnson moving into 2nd place. Kemper in the 3. Hernandez in the 4. Paul kind of walking away with it right now, up by 1.7 seconds. Chris Kemper 0.7 seconds behind Jones. And Frank about 1.6 seconds behind Chris. Everybody's still very, very close together here. 1 mistake separates each placement. All right, guys, 2 minutes and 30 seconds down, 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Everybody very spread out right now. Paul trying to make his lap around Frank. Chris Jones slightly catching up to Paul now. Paul but getting stuck behind lap traffic, going to slow him down a little bit. Let's see if Jones can catch up to him. Chris Jones 0.8 seconds behind Paul right now. He's been catching him every lap. Let's see what it is this time. Ooh, Paul stretching it out again. 8.57. 9.69 now. Almost putting a full second on Christian Jones. Paul in his element. All right, guys, 4 minutes down. You got 2 minutes ahead of you. Paul still in front. Christian Jones in the 2. Chris Kemper in the 3. Frank Hernandez in the 4. One minute and 25 seconds to go, guys. Paul still out front. Chris in the 2. Christian in the 2. Chris in the 3. Frank in the 4. Every single lap, Paul putting more and more space between him and second place.
1 minute left.
Five minutes down. Paul has been dominating this entire race so far.
45 seconds left.
Let's see if he can keep it up for the most important part of the race here. Last 40 seconds. Let's see how this plays out. Chris Jones catching up to him just a little bit now. 0.9 seconds. 0.4 now. I think that's
30
Chris
seconds
right
left.
on the backside of Paul. Yes, it is. Paul and Chris going side by side now. 22 seconds to go. This is for the win. Keep on going. Let's see here. Paul putting just as much room
15
as he
seconds
possibly
left.
can. Christian Jones trying to slide in there as much as he possibly can get. You're going to get one more lap around. It's going to be racing to the end here. Christian Jones not letting up, trying to get him in the last corner, and he does. Oh man, that was horrible. Christian Jones taking him out at the very end. Yeah. Completely T-boned him.
Grant! Grant! What do I do? he like T-boned him in the last corner. That was a T-bone.
Up next, race number 6. 4WDM class. A-main. Race order is...
Who won, Grant?
Alex 2/10 Soto. Grant Matsushima. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Julio Abro.
Let's go to the video corner dive.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Last corner. Who did? Jones. Yeah. By the pole right here. He got inside of him and just... All right. Paul is taking the win on that one. Yes, sir, because that was the worst spear I have seen. He had you the entire race. The entire race. Paul had you the entire race. Yeah, at the very end, and then he speared him at the last corner. If he had the faster car, he'd be out front the whole race. All right, up next, we got four-wheel drive M-Class.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this one features Alex Soto, Grant Matsushima, Colin Gonzalez, Jake Maloney, and Julio.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Julio Abro. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Grant Matsushima. Alex 2/10 Soto. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, we got everybody checked in. You good, Grant? All right, drivers. Track is closed. Let's go ahead and get lined up on the back stretch. Wow, Colin. That was for you, Colin. All right, guys. In the 1, we got Alex Soto. Oh, yeah. All right, in the 2, Grant Matsushima. In the 3, Colin Gonzalez. In the 4, Jake Maloney. And in the 5, Julio. All right, guys, this is a 5-minute race here. Keep it clean, keep it smooth. Jake, keep your car in the middle. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're racing. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, everybody with a nice clean start here. All right, Alex Soto stepping out quite a bit here. Grant following him. Alex flipping over, letting Grant pass. This is, yeah, you better run now. Colin and Jake coming together. You only need marshals if you mess up. Oh, man, Alex trying to get the inside of Grant right there. Grant running for his life. Side by side banging. Alex trying to take that inside line. Grant not letting up at all. Alex making a small mistake. Grant makes a huge mistake. Alex makes a huge mistake. Back to it. Grant in the 1. Alex Soto in the 2. Jake Maloney slowly catching up here. Jake on the same lap as the rest of the field. Alex catching back up to Grant now. That is 1 and 2. Coming up to Julio. Let's see how this is going to shake up. Gets past him really nice. Yeah, Alex finds his way on the inside. Takes him out just a little bit. Waits for him. Lets Grant get back in front. Let's see how many laps it takes Alex to get back to that rear quarter panel. Seems like he's going to be able to get him in this corner right there before the gate. Huge mistake by Alex. Grant getting about 4 seconds. All right, right now, Grant in the 1, Jake in the 2, Alex in the 3, Julio in the 4, and Colin in the 5. Alex has a lot of room to make up here. Grant's going to have to make some pretty huge mistakes, or Colin's just going to take Grant out. I see it coming now. You're doing good for a little while there, Colin. That thing is so fast. All right, 2 minutes to go, drivers, 2 minutes. Alex Soto trying to catch up to the backside of Jake Maloney right now.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Jake flips it, easily letting Alex pass him. 5.2 seconds right now separates first and second place. Alex fighting with Julio. 1 minute and 40 seconds left, guys. Still plenty of time for anything to happen. Let's see if Grant can hold on to the lead. Right now he's got 6 seconds. Grant going together with Jake and Julio right there. Didn't cost him all that much time. Let's see what the split is now. 5 seconds flat. Grant does not have the time to be making mistakes like that. Jake letting Grant step aside there.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute in this 5-minute A-main. Up next, we got Mojave Grom. If y'all are in Mojave Grom, make sure you got your cars ready to go.
45 seconds left.
You heard her, guys. 45 seconds to go here. Alex trying to get around Julio. Alex cut down the time down to 1.9 seconds here.
30 seconds left.
2.9 now. About 2.6. Grant, oh, huge mistake from Grant, letting Alex catch all the way back up to him in one sweep. We got 16 seconds to go, guys. You're going to get 2 laps
left.
around the field. Grant in the 1, Alex in the 2. Let's see what he can. Oh, no. Alex gets into the backside of him. 5 seconds to go. You're going to get last lap here. Just finish it out. Let's see what you can do. Coming down to the last corner. Alex going to try to take the inside. He does not get it. Grant takes it. Grant Matsushima in the 1. Alex Soto in the 2. Jake Maloney in the 3. Wonderful race, guys. Really awesome to see these cartons moving around so good. And it's nice to see Grant racing. All right, my winners back there. Grant in the 1. Alex in the 2. Jake in the 3.
Up next, race number 7. Mojave Grom. A-main. Race winner is Rchq Racing. Sean Papa. Colin McBurnett. Jackson Papa. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Up next, guys, we got Mojave Grom. Going to be Eric, Sean, and Jackson.
Eric McBurnett.
All right. That was a barn burner right there. It was a great race,
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right. I need my marshals from that last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be
45
Soto,
seconds to the
Jake,
start of the
Julio,
race.
and Colin. We got our Mojave Groms right now. Mojave Groms coming up. Marshals, please.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jackson Papa.
All right. All right, Eric, Sean, Carl. Wait on Carl to check. I need Carl through the bridge, please. Carl's out? All right. All right. Who's the green truck? Eric, I need you to back up. Everybody back up. Jackson, back up to the pole. Jackson? You can just start them in a line is fine. Yeah, perfect, perfect. All right. All right, drivers, we got marshals. We got racers. On pole is going to be Eric McBurnett. In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Sean. In that number 3 spot, Carl. And in that number 4 spot, it's going to be Jackson. All right, all right. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. We're racing.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, right there, Eric out front. Eric holding down that number 1 spot. Oh, we got a huge pileup right there. That's going to put Jackson out to the lead. Jackson right there driving that blue and white. Your race leaders right there get tangled up. Jackson leads lap number 1. Eric in that 2 spot and Sean in the 3. All right, your 2 and 3 right there, dicing it up. Oh, we got Jackson rolls over, drops to the basement once again. So we got looks like it's going to be Eric back to the point. Sean in the 2, Jackson in the 3. Hey Jackson, no matter what, it's on video. You led the first lap. All right, Eric out front, Sean in the 2, Jackson in a 3 spot right there. Your race leader working his way around. Godzilla coming out onto the back straightaway. We got Eric out front, Sean in that 2 spot. Sean driving that pink, white, and blue, teal, pink, and white. We got Sean right there working his way around with your race leader right there, Eric McBurnett right there coming up around Godzilla. It's going to be that green with the multicolor on the backside straightaway. All right, Eric, Sean, and Jackson. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Oh, caution at the bridge, drivers. Caution at the bridge. Your race leader is going to be that green with the multicolor working its way through. Oh, we need a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle. All right. Oh, double marshal right there. Synchronized marshaling. Thank you guys very much. But we got Eric up under the bridge, holding it down to that number 1 spot. 2 minutes down, drivers. 1 to go. 2 down. 1 to go. Looks like Ronnie
left.
had to bail. Ronnie bailed out? All right. All right, Eric, Sean, and Jackson. That's your running order. All right, drivers with 240 down, drivers 230 down, drivers 230 to go. Eric out front, Sean in the 2, Jackson in the 3 spot. It's a 5-minute and 10-second race. 5-minute, 20-second race. Yeah. All right, Eric out front, Sean in the 2, Jackson in the 3. Eric up around Godzilla. Eric, you need to get you a M-Class car, man. All right, Eric out front, Sean in the 2, Jackson in the 3 spot. It's a ton of fun.
2 minutes left.
You guys aren't in that M-Class. Just saying. All right, Eric, Sean, and Jackson. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, Eric, 24.502. Sean, 22.506. Jackson, 25.02. Your race leader right there working his way around that backside straightaway. Coming up through Superman up under the bridge with 125. Drivers 120 left on the clock. Eric out front. Sean in the 2. Jackson in the 3. All right, Eric, Sean, and Jackson. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Eric right there working his way around, coming up around Godzilla. Through the short chute, out onto the back straightaway. All right, side by side. That's your 1 and 2, racing it up. Got
45
Eric
seconds
and
left.
Sean. Sean leading out Eric right there. That's your 2 and 1. Coming up onto the back straightaway. Cars evenly matched right there. Sean keeping it smooth and clean. Eric right there up on the back side, chasing him around.
30 seconds left.
All right, Eric, Sean, and Jackson. Your 1, 2, and 3. All right, shout out to Billy. Sorry, we don't have
15
our
seconds
chat
left.
on. We had a problem with the chat a couple of weeks ago. Billy, Brady's grandma. All right, Eric, Sean, and Jackson with time about to expire. Eric comes across the line, takes the
Eric
win.
McBurnett done.
Sean coming across. Oh, Sean and Jackson coming together right there. Sean right there coming up across the line. Sean takes the 2 spot.
Sean Papa
And
done.
Jackson in the 3.
All drivers are finished.
All right,
Jackson Papa done.
drivers.
The race is complete.
Eric taking the win. Sean in the 2, Jackson in the 3. All right, I need Eric, Sean, and Jackson to the winner's circle, please. Jackson.
Up next, race number 8. Losi NASCAR A-main. Race order is Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Racer X.
All right,
Julio
up
Abro.
next, Losi NASCARs. Losi
Jamie Bennett.
NASCARs, you guys are up
Dustin Green.
next.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, thank you guys very much. Congratulations to Eric, Sean, and Jackson
Ziggy.
finishing on that podium. All right, let me
Racer
get to
X.
Eric, Sean, and Jackson out to Marshall, please, and and a volunteer or 2 would be much appreciated. Losi NASCAR's on track right now.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Dustin Green. Jamie Bennett.
All right, caution on the backside, please.
Julio Abro. 1 minute to
Marshals,
the
I
start
need
of the race.
volunteer marshals, please. Our marshals from the last race, Eric, Sean, and Jackson, marshals. All
45
right,
seconds to the
we
start
got
of
them
the
all
race.
checked in. All right, drivers, track's closed. Drivers, track is closed. Yes.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, all right. On pole, we got Colin Gonzalez. In that number 2 spot, we got Tony Hall.
15 seconds to the start of the
In
race.
the number 3 spot, we got Julio. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Ziggy. In the number 5 spot, because all the dudes love her, is going to be Jamie Bennett. And in that number 6 spot, it's going to be Dustin Green. Hey, Dustin, is this your first race with the NASCAR? Your very first race? Where'd you get the NASCAR at? Oh, you got it online? Okay. All right, drivers, all right. Looking forward to having you race NASCAR with us. What's happening? Welcome. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. A little bit of hesitation. Colin leading it out right there. Tony in the 2. We got Julio in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. Dustin in the 5 spot. Jamie in the 6. All right, so we got Colin, Tony, Julio, Ziggy, Dustin, and Jamie. All right, your race leader right there, rocking that Eat More Chicken livery from Chick-fil-A. Colin out front, Tony in the 2, Julio in the 3, Ziggy in the 4, Dustin in the 5, Jamie in the 6 spot. All right, Tony right there, getting it up on 2 right there, trying to work his way through back traffic. Oh, we got Dustin upside down. Jamie right there closing that gap to your number 5. We got Tony, Ziggy, and Julio right there, now dicing it up. All right, so we got the Tony, Ziggy. Here comes Julio. Julio rocking that number 22 car right there, looking really good, coming up around Godzilla. Going to be in contention for a podium. We got Colin, Tony, Ziggy, and Julio. That's your 1 through 4. Dustin in the 5, Jamie in the 6. All right, Jarvis with 3:35. Jarvis 3:30 left on the clock. Tony to the point now. Colin must have made a huge mistake. Now Colin with a 13-second lap. So we got Tony out front. Colin in that number 2 spot. Colin looking up the inside, runs it a bit wide. Oh, causes a pileup. That's going to have to be Tony back to the point. Colin, stop and go. All right, there we go. We got Tony and Colin. Yeah, you did. Totally. You hit the wall and hit him. Oh, man. Oh, Tony's got to stop and go now. Tony back on all 4s. So we got Colin, Tony, Julio to the 3 spot now. Let's see, Julio to the 2 now. All right, so we got Colin and Julio. Julio keeping his nose clean. So we got the white car, yellow car, and the high vis. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Ziggy joining the party with that red with the yellow flames. That number 8 car working his way up right there, trying to get on the back side of the podium. Oh, we got Julio upside down now. That's going to put Tony back to the 2. Ziggy up to the 3 spot. Julio looking for a way around. That's for position right here. Yellow, red, yellow. Oh, Ziggy gives it up right there to Julio. Julio takes back over that number 3 spot. Ziggy dropping just a little bit. We got Tony in that number 2 spot. Colin pretty much trying to check out. High vis is your 2. Yellow, red is the 3. Red, yellow is the 4. If you see him coming, please step aside. All right, so we got Ziggy and Julio right there, door to door right there, coming out of Godzilla. Ziggy runs it wide. Julio stretching out that lead ever so slightly. We got Colin still holding it down. Colin right there coming up through Godzilla. Tony in that 2 spot. Julio in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. Dustin in the 5. Jamie in the 6 spot. Coming up next, going to be our G4R Pan Car Modify or Pan Car Stock, Pan Car Open. The super fast guys, Pan Car Pro, we're going to call it. All right, Colin, Tony, Julio, Ziggy, Dustin, and Jamie. So let's see, we got Tony. Oh, Julio going backwards. Ziggy right there, going to try and get back a little bit of time. So we got the yellow-red and the red-yellow. That's your battle for that final spot on the podium. Ziggy just 2.3 seconds back from Julio. Julio right there coming up under the bridge, working his way through traffic. So it's going to be the white car, high vis, yellow, red, and red, yellow. That's your top 4 all on the same lap right there, working their way through. Colin coming up under the bridge. Here comes Tony under the bridge. Here comes, that was Dustin through. Here comes Julio and Ziggy. All right. This field spreading out just a little bit. Tony just 2.9 seconds back from your race leader. Tony trying to close that gap up on the backside of Ziggy, keeping it nice and tight right there. Your race leader up around Godzilla.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Tony working his way through. Oh, Ziggy puts it in the rail right there with 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left. Your race leader, Colin, right there coming up under the bridge. as he works his way through. Godzilla going to try and make it around a couple more
15
times.
seconds left.
Your race leader right there, that Eat More Chicken Chick-fil-A entry. Colin making across for one more lap. Let's see, maybe even possibly two. Let's see as Colin comes across right there. As time is about to expire, drivers keep going, keep going. Colin makes it by for one more. Colin waves to the crowd
Jamie
as
Bennett
he
done.
goes by.
Racer X
Jamie's done. Tony's done.
Julio Abro done.
Julio's done.
Ziggy done.
Ziggy's done.
Colin
Colin's
Gonzalez
done.
done.
Dustin's done. That is
All
your race
drivers
drivers.
are finished.
Colin
Dustin
taking
Green
the
done.
win.
The race is completed.
Tony in the 2 spot, and Julio in the 3. I need Colin, Tony, and Julio to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 9. G4 A-main. Race order is P2. Brian Fong. James Brandt. Chris Kemper. Christian Jones. Frank Hernandez. Christian Jones.
All right. These guys coming up next. There are fast
minutes to the
of
start
the
of the race.
fast right there. It's going to be our pan car class, please. Tracks closed, drivers, tracks closed. Hold on. We're going to need marshals, Colin, Julio, Ziggy, Dustin, and Jamie. Marshals, please drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. Yeah, Godzilla needs to slide over this way. Hey, Melinda. Can you make sure that this seam that has no lips, just kind of push the lips down, the seam? This seam right here, I need you to walk the seam. Make sure that all the carpet is down. Oh, you fail.
Brian Fong. Chris Kemper.
All right,
James
go.
Brandt.
Never mind.
P2.
After the orange.
1 minute to the start
No.
of the race. Frank Hernandez.
Okay, now. No. After the orange, go. All right, marshals, please. You guys good on 7?
25 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? 7?
Thirty seconds to the
All
start of
right.
the race.
I need my marshals, please. Colin. 1, 2, 3. All right.
15 seconds
All
to the
right,
start of the
drivers,
race.
let's get them all lined up on pole. It's going to be P2. In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Brian Fong. In the number 3 spot, James Brandt. In the number 5 spot, in the number 4 spot, it's going to be Chris Kemper. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Christian Jones. And in that number 6 spot, it's going to be Frank Hernandez. All right, drivers, all right. Looking good. This is going to be a 7-minute A-main, the fast of the fast right here. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, P2, nice clean start right there. He's got, I believe that's Brian in tow. Oh, I think that was James right there. James clipping that rail, coming up on that back straightaway. So we got P2, Brian. Looks like Jones and Kemper. And then Frank and James Brandt. Oh, caution. He's good. All right. Oh, we need to take one of those laps out. All right, P2 leading it out. Your race leader right there, that yellow car coming up on the backside of Jones. So you're 1 and 2 right there, yellow, orange. If they give you pressure, please step aside. Oh, caution, caution in the middle. All right, Godzilla clear. All right, so we got yellow, orange, and it's going to be unicorn purple right there.
6 minutes left.
All right, so we got P2, Brian and Camper, Frank in the 4, Jones in the 5, James in the 6 spot. All right, 1 and 2 right there. Yellow, orange, working their way around. Coming up through Superman, up under the bridge, out around Godzilla. That's your 1 and 2, yellow, orange. And then it's going to be the unicorn in the 3. All right, P2 keeping it smooth and clean. Brian right there up on the back side. So we got yellow, orange, and purple. Frank in that number 3 spot. Frank with the tan. All right, your race leaders right there. No traffic in front of them right there. So we got P2 and Brian. Brian right there sniffing the draft of P2. Yellow and orange. That's your 1-2 battle working their way around. Coming up around Godzilla, keeping it smooth and clean. P2 keeping it off the rails.
5
Brian
minutes left.
closing it up as tight as possible. Right there, Brian right there closing that gap. It was 3.3 the last time around. Now it's 0.2. All right, yellow and orange. That's your 1 and 2. Can they keep this up for another 4 minutes and 50 seconds? Your race leaders right there coming up around Godzilla. Yellow and orange. We got Kemper in that number 3 spot. If you see him coming, it's going to be that unicorn purple right up behind Frank right there. That's your 3 right behind you. So we got P2, Brian, Kemper, Jones, James, and Frank. That's your race leaders right there, right behind Kemper now. It's going to be that yellow and orange battle for the lead. Closing the gap to Kemper. Kemper in that number 3 spot. So we got yellow, orange, and purple. That's your 1, 2, and 3. 3, 1, 2 right there on the track. Coming around that backside, up under the bridge.
4 minutes
Your
left.
race leader right there, P2, trying to stretch it out. Trying to drop Brian right there, but not able to make it happen. Brian closing that gap right back up. All right, so we got yellow, orange. Oh, Brian makes a huge mistake right there. Brian's got a pretty good. Brian's got a pretty good lead. Oh, that's going to allow Kemper right there. Kemper right up to the 2 now. So that's your 1, 2, 3. All right, Brian dropping down to that number 3 spot. That's the battle between Brian and Kemper. All right, you got to get Kemper out right there. All right, Brian letting Kemper back through. All right, so you got your race leader right there, yellow out front. Brian in the 2, James Brandt now up to the 3 spot. Oh, Kemper grabs a
3 minutes
rail.
left.
So we got P2, Brian, James, Kemper, Jones, and Frank. That's your running order with 250 drivers. Still lots of time. Anything can happen. Your race leader up under the bridge, your number 2 spot right there, working his way around the backside, coming up under the bridge now. All right, looks like 12.3 seconds separating first and second. All right, so we got P2, Brian, James, Kemper, Jones, and Frank. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, that all yellow car right up on the backside of Brian. James in that number 3 spot. Let's see the gap right there. James is 1.4 seconds back from Brian.
2 minutes left.
All right, let's see. There's Brian coming up under the bridge. And here comes James right there. That's your 2-3 battle. Orange and purple silver. Orange and purple silver. That's your 2-3. Kemper also in the mix. All right, Kemper right there on the backside of James. So it's going to be Brian, James, and Kemper right there. Your orange, silver, and purple. Orange, silver, purple. All right. P2 pretty much checked out right there. P2 with a 13-second lead. We got Brian, James, and Kemper racing it out right there. Orange, purple, and orange, silver, and purple right there coming up on the bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4 right there. Battling it out for those final spots on the podium. Kemper looking to get by James. James looking to hold off Kemper, all the while trying to catch up to the backside of Brian. Oh, Brian makes a huge mistake right there. That's going to bunch them right up. So it's going to be orange, silver, and purple. That's your 2, 3, 4 battle right there. Please, if you see him coming, please step aside. Thank you very much, Frank. You got Brian, James, and Kemper right there with 45 seconds left. There's 45 seconds left. Oh, Kemper makes a small mistake, giving a little bit of gap to James. James going to try and close that gap to the backside of Brian right there. Looks like separated by 0.2 of a second. Is James going to push it? Or is he going to settle for that final spot on the podium? Let's see what happens with 25 seconds left, drivers. 25 seconds left. We got Brian, James, and Kemper. That's your 2, 3, and 4 coming up on the ridge. Oh, Kemper makes another huge mistake. That's going to leave it to James and Brian to sort it out for that 2, 3 spot. With 10 seconds left, drivers, your race leader, P2, coming up around Godzilla, working his way around with less than 5. He's going to make it by 4. One more lap. Brian gets caught out of the line. Frank's done. James is done. Brian's done. Jones done. Kemper done. All drivers done. P2 takes the win. Brian in the 2, James in the 3. All right, I need P2, Brian, and James to the winner's circle, please. That's when he flipped over.
Up next, race number 10. GT12-21.5. A-main. Race order is Alonso Perez Martinez. Triple Crown Pink Master. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. Albert Wu.
All right,
Racer
good
X.
job,
TJ
P2, Brian, and James. Thank you guys very much. I'm going to need you guys to drop your cars and head back out to Marshall, please.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Alonso Perez Martinez. Albert Wu. Racer X.
All right, guys, 21.5, GT12, Alonso, Jake, Colin, Albert, Tony, and TJ. All right.
45 seconds
Good
to the start
job,
of the
guys.
race.
Good job. Are you guys all ready? I'm still waiting on Jake, Colin, and TJ to check.
Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. All right. Waiting on Jake to check.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, you good, Jake? All right, drivers, let's get them lined up. Do you need a lap, Colin? All right, drivers. On pole, Alonso Perez Martinez. In that number 2 spot, Jake Maloney. In a number 3 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In that number 4 spot, Albert Wu. In the number 5 spot, Tony Hall. And in the number 6 spot, TJ. All right. This is going to be GT 12, 21-5. 7 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Perez Martinez right there with a nice clean start. Everyone else falling back right there. Oh, Colin. Oh, everyone getting together after Godzilla. All right, so we got Alonso. Clean start right there. Here comes Colin in that number 2 spot. Jake in the 3. It's going to be TJ in the 4. Albert in the 5 spot. Tony in the 6. Oh, TJ getting tangled up right there with Tony. All right, Alonso right there. Alonso and Colin, you're 1 and 2. Coming up around Godzilla. Whoa. Alonso looking ahead right there. We got Colin right there up to the point in that number 1 spot. We got Alonso in the 2, Jake in the 3. That's your battle right there. White, pink, white, orange. Uh-oh. Colin dropping. Oh, Colin lost the sensor wire.
6 minutes left.
Broke? Man. All right, so we got Perez Martinez now to the point. Jake dicing it up right there. It's going to be the white, orange, and the green, black. That's your 1 and 2 right there, racing it out. Jake grabs a rail. Alonso gets a little bit of breathing room. So we got Alonso, Jake, and Albert now up to that number 3 spot. All right, drivers, with 5:30 left on the clock. Drivers, 5:30 left. Alonso, Jake, Albert, Tony, TJ, Colin out with a mechanical. All right, Jake, Albert, Alonso, Tony, TJ. It broke the wire? Broke the wire?
5 minutes left.
All right, Jake, Albert, Alonso, Tony, and TJ. Albert, Alonso, and Tony right there dicing it up. Jake on point right there. Whoa, easy. All right, Jake, your race leader. Albert in that 2 spot. So we got Jake, Albert, Alonso, Tony, and TJ. All right, Jake, Albert, and Alonso. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Tony in the 4. All right, so Jake right there coming up on the backside of Alonso. Albert in that number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Jake, Albert, Alonso, Tony, TJ, and Colin. All right, drivers, with 3:30 left, drivers, Jake still holding it down on a 52-lap pace right there. It's got Albert 2.8 seconds back. So that green car and the red car, that's your 1-2. Albert right there coming off that backside. Up around Superman, down through Godzilla.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jake, Albert, Alonso, Tony, TJ, and Colin. Your race leader right there, Jake, 53.706. Hot lap by Colin, though, 74.52. Jake with a 74.64. All right, Jake right there. Oh, Albert making a mistake right there. Oh, Albert was actually in the 1 spot at that moment. I'm guessing. For a second. All right, so we got Jake still holding it down. Albert in that 2 spot. 2 seconds separating first and second right there. It's going to be that green car and the red car.
2 minutes left.
Green, black, red, black. That's your 1-2 battle. Alonso Perez Martinez, 8.3 seconds back from Albert. All right, your race leader right there, Jake, looking to take home the W with 1:40 left on the clock, drivers. 1:40 left. Jake right there working his way around. All right, Jake, Albert, Alonso, Tony, TJ, and Colin. All right, drivers with 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Got Jake out front, Albert in the 2, Alonso in the 3, Tony in the 4, TJ out, Colin out.
$45 seconds left.
All right, looks like Godzilla is going to need an adjustment right there. All right, drivers with 35 seconds left, drivers 35 seconds left. Jake still holding it down, 1.9 second lead
30 seconds
over
left.
Albert. All right, Albert right there working his way through Godzilla. Jake right there coming up under the bridge. All right, Jake, 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left, 1.8 seconds. Separating first and second. Jake needing to keep it smooth and clean. Albert looking to close those lines right up. 1.7 seconds separating first and second with 5 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Racing to the line, drivers. Racing to the line. Your time has expired. Your race will be done as you come across the line. Jake takes the win. Albert in the 2 spot. Tony's done.
drivers are finished.
And Alonso
Racer
Perez
X done.
Martinez
The
in
race
the
is
number
completed.
3. All right, all drivers done. Jake taking the win. Albert in that 2 spot. Alonso in the 3. Then we get Jake, Albert, and Alonso Perez Martinez to the winner of the lead.
Race number 11. GT12-17.5. A-main. Race order is Ronnie Pena, Daniel Ayala, Edgar Ortiz, Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Adrian Jimenez, Jose Isals. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Twinkle Toes Gonzalez, Adrian Jimenez, Daniel Ayala, Edgar Ortiz.
All right, drivers, all right. Ronnie's going to be ducking out of this one. He had to go on, he had a hot date. P2.
One minute to the start of the race.
Final race of the day, Jars. Final race of the day. See, Ronnie could have totally stayed for this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right,
Jose
all right.
results.
All right,
30
Jars, we got
seconds
them all
to the start
checked
of
in.
the
I need
race.
marshals from the last race, please. Albert, Jake, Alonzo, TJ. Collins in this one. All right, drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you order it already? Did you ask them? All right, guys. All right, drivers on pole. Sorry, Daniel. No, we'll do it. We'll just move it up. We'll move it up. All right, on pole. It's going to be Daniel Ayala. In the number 2 spot is going to be Ebert Ortiz. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Colin Gonzalez. In the number 4 spot, it's going to be Adrian. And in that number 5 spot, it's going to be Jose Gonzalez. All right, drivers, final race of the day. Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Are we doing 5 minutes or 7? 7? All right. 15 minutes on the clock. No, just kidding. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Daniel starting from pole. Ronnie giving it up. So we got Daniel out to a nice clean start. Ebert in that 2. Adrian in the 3. Oh, Adrian gets tangled up with Colin right there. So you're 1, 2, and 3 right there, spreading out just a little bit. So we got white, silver and blue in that number 1 spot. Got pink, gray in the 2. Black, pink in the 3. And we got High Viz with the High Viz in the 4. And Gonzalez in the 5. Pink, blue. All right, your race leader right there, Daniel. Oh, Daniel puts it in the rail right there. All right, that's going to, looks like Daniel and Adrian getting tangled up. That's going to put, let's see, Ebert out to the point now. Pink, gray right there out on the short chute. Coming up through Superman, holding it down to that number 1 spot. So we got Ebert, Colin, Daniel, Gonzalez, and Jimenez.
6 minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there. Coming up on the backside of Jose. Jose stepping aside right there, letting Ebert by. All right, Ebert right there coming around up under the bridge. Ebert out front, 3.8 seconds back is Colin. Daniel right there, right up on the backside of Colin now. So it's going to be that black, pink, and the silver, blue. That's your 2-3 battle. Daniel closing that gap to Colin right there. Daniel up under the bridge. Daniel looking to make a clean pass. Colin looking to hold off Daniel as they work their way through. Coming up on the bridge, that's your 2-3 battle. Colin runs it a little bit wide. Leaves the door wide open for Daniel to sneak on by. Daniel jumping back into that number 2 spot. Colin dropping to the 3. And we got, let's see, Ebert out front right there. Ebert with a 2.6
minutes
second
left.
lead over Daniel. Daniel gets a little bit crossed up. Let's see, we got Ebert coming up under the bridge. Here comes Daniel. Daniel getting by Adrian. Daniel up under the bridge. It's going to be 2.9 seconds now, separating first and second. Collins just 7/10 back from Daniel. Now it's going to be 1 second back. All right, Daniel right there coming up around Godzilla out on the back straightaway. Ebert right there. Daniel to the point now. Ebert must have made a mistake. All right, Ebert right there dropping off just a little bit. Daniel up around Godzilla through the bridge. Daniel holding it down in that number 1 spot. Ebert in the 2, Colin in the 3, Adrian in the 4, Izal is in the 5. Your race leader right there, Daniel, recovering from that early mistake. Jumping back up into that number 1 spot.
4 minutes
Silver,
left.
blue. Oh, we got Izal is upside down. Oh, Jake, almost Godzilla-ing Collins' car right there. He had like a Peter Pan moment and then a Godzilla moment.
I wish I could do like a slow-mo of that.
We can find it on the video. It's like right in the middle of the screen, and we'll find it. All right. Daniel out front. Ebert in the 2. Colin in the 3. Adrian in the 4. Jose Izales in the number 5 spot. Your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Going to be coming up on the backside of Colin here in just a little bit. Colin 2 seconds back from Ebert. Now 1.5. That battle for that 2-3. All right, here's Ebert right there. Here comes Colin working their way around Godzilla out on the back straightaway through Superman. Colin trying to close that gap to Ebert. The black-pink closing the gap right there to that
3 minutes
pink-gray. Ebert trying to hold it down. Oh, Colin dinks the rail right there. So we got Daniel, Ebert, and Colin with 2:50 left on the clock. Daniel, 57.705 pace. Ebert in that 2 spot, Colin in the 3, Adrian in the 4, Zales in the 5. So let's see. We got Ebert right there across the line. Here comes Colin coming across the line now. Looks like 2.7 seconds now separating first and second. Ebert right there keeping it smooth and clean, looking to hold on to that number 2 spot on the podium. Oh, Ebert grabs the rail, runs it a little bit wide. That's going to allow Colin to close that gap. Oh, Ebert gets tangled up again. Oh, whoa. All right, so we got Daniel, Ebert, and Colin, 1.5 seconds. Oh, Ebert made a mistake right there. Colin jumping up into the 2 spot. Ebert trying to hold on to that number 3 spot now. Still a good possibility with 2 minutes left. Drivers 5 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, Daniel out front. Colin in the 2, Ebert in the 3, Adrian in the 4. Izales in the 5. All right, Jars with 140. Jars 140 left. Daniel, Colin, Ebert, Adrian, and Izales. Your race leader right there with a 10-second lead. Uh-oh. Daniel getting tangled up right there. All right, Daniel with a 10-second lead over Colin. All right, Daniel, Colin, Ebert, Izales, and Adrian. Adrian dropping down. Oh, Izales grabs the rail. With 1 minute left, Charles, 1:10 left on the clock. Your race leader, Daniel, in that number 1 spot, 8.7 seconds up on
1 minute
Colin. Ebert just 3.9 back. Let's see if Ebert can close that gap to Colin. Oh, Ebert gets tangled up with Daniel.
45 seconds
All right,
left.
Daniel with a little bit of a buffer right there, keeping it smooth and clean with 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Daniel, Colin, Ebert, Jose, and Adrian.
30 seconds left.
All right, Drivers, with less than 20 seconds. Daniel still holding it down, 10.3 second lead. Daniel looking to take his first win in his very first 17.5 race with that CRC metrics right there. All right, drivers, as time has expired,
Colin
your race will
Twinkle
be
to
done as you
Gonzalez
come
done.
across the line.
Jose
Colin
Sal's
is done. Azal
Daniel
is
Ayala
done.
done.
Daniel done. Daniel taking
All
the
drivers are
win.
finished. Igor
All
Ortiz
drivers done. That is your race drivers. Daniel taking the win. Colin in the 2, Ebert in the 3. All right, guys, thank you for coming out to our first race in our Summer Point Series for all. I appreciate, we all here at RCHQ appreciate you guys coming out to our point series, our first round in a series of 4. Don't forget, pay your bills, Chris Jones. You the man, you the man. Hey, you're not leaving yet, are you, Chris? You're not leaving yet, are you? Are you leaving right now? Like 5 minutes? All right, guys, once again, thank you guys very much. We'll see you guys on the next one. Don't forget, pay your bills and clean up your pit spots, Mr. Kemper. We'll see you guys on the next one. Thank you, guys.